In 1908, an unexplained explosion flattens more than 2,000 square kilometers of Siberian forest in what comes to be known as the Tunguska event. 6 years later, World War I begins. As the war rages, Tsar Mikhail crushes the Bolsheviks before communism can take hold in Russia. Russia builds a barrier along its European border that is longer than the Great Wall of China. Construction of the largest U.S. Army base begins in Alaska. Isolationist Senator Noah Grace defeats Roosevelt in the elections. In 1947, a Russian refugee carrying a genetically modified skull dies en route to Britain. May 1948, German intelligence intercepts Russian radio broadcasts. The Chimera break through the Russian wall, invading Europe and infecting entire populations with the Chimeran virus. After just 4 weeks, the continent has fallen. The Chimera tunnel under the English Channel. British intelligence discover they're unearthing a network of giant towers. Their purpose and age unknown. In a desperate raid, joint British and American forces destroy the massive London Tower, causing death to all the Chimera on British soil. In preparation for the inevitable, the U.S. government creates a Liberty Defense Perimeter. Its purpose? To provide safe haven for the millions fleeing in the event of an assault. On May 15, 1953, the Chimera launched a massive attack against North America.
Today, the country shudders in the wake of cataclysmic devastation. Torn by war with a brutal and join the resistance. This is Henry Stillman for Radio USA. Today, the country shudders in the wake of cataclysmic devastation, torn by war with a brutal enemy, the likes of which we've never seen. Former friends and neighbors now lie in storm drains, limbs twisted in ways I can't begin to describe. This is a struggle for the very survival of mankind. This struggle, ladies and gentlemen, may now be forever lost.
My name is Nathan Hale. I have 19 hours left to live. And this is how it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Hey, wait, is my mic on? All right. Welcome back to another Monday. I almost was not going to stream today because me and my wife went out and stayed at a resort for the weekend for Valentine's Day, and then we got back today, and I was exhausted. So I was like, we can stream tomorrow, but then I remembered I have something to do tomorrow, so I just took a little nap, made a coffee, and here I am. Play some more Resistance. We might finish this today. I'm not sure because we're just, I think, over the halfway point of this game. So it is very possible that we may finish today. Is the game on? Hold on. Is the game audio on? Let me see how it sounds. It's super loud. Hold on. I was recording earlier the God of War game, which Mr. Nobody, I see you asked about. Yeah, Jaws. Well, yeah, Jaws Retro Edition. Where in the hell did that come from? For those that wait, hold on. That's an LJN game, right? Let me see. Stream might be a little slower today too. It's President's Day. I think people are out. We almost went out again. Yeah, it's an LJN game. How the hell did they release that? Who owns the rights to the Jaws NES game? Where are we in this? Neutralize the Titans in Bryce Canyon, Utah. Oh, my lights look dark. It's a little brighter. Apparently it's LGN game and an enhanced version that's more like... Oh, they have an enhanced version? I want to download it. Just because of the sheer, like... WTF, like, why is that game, like, re-released? Out of everything they could have re-released, we got the shitty Jaws game. But, I want to get it. I probably will download it tonight. It's on PS5 and everything. It's ridiculous. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I think there were... Yeah, I just wasted that. I think I missed. I forgot I was in this part. Well, here, I got one of these. I got shields. Oh, he's getting too close. He was right up my ass. Yeah, but the God of War game, which one are you talking about, Mr. Nobody? Are you talking about the trilogy announcement, or are you talking about Sons of Sparta? I've been playing it. I like it a lot. You know, it's funny. I was watching David Jaffe, the creator of God of War. He absolutely hates that game. He thinks it's absolute garbage. But I'm like, man, I constantly disagree with that dude. I think he's just, like, real old school about games. And, like, anything modern, like, he's just not going to like it. I don't know, because I saw his criticisms, and I don't agree with them. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it too loud, or are we good? Why is that not dying? Oh, no, I got to get away. More exciting boomer action. Yes. Oh, crap. Hold on. Let me test the narrator voice here. I accidentally messed with the volume. Let me send a test message. Okay.
This is a test message.
Hold on. How does this sound? The narrator guy. He's gonna pop up.
This is a test message.
Is that too loud or is that good? I messed it up. Let me send one more test message. Let me know if this is okay.
This is a test message.
Is he good? It's great. Cool. David Jaffe's the same dumbass. Oh, yeah, he got stuck in Metroid Dread at a part that, like, nobody got stuck in. Like, the game gives you so many clues. I don't know, man. I can't even talk crap about him because, like, he made God of War and Twisted Metal and so much stuff I like. Well, really, those are the only two things I can think of that he made that I really like. But, yeah, no, I agree. I don't agree with his criticisms at all. Like, I think he's... I mean, he's probably just not good at modern video games, to be honest. Although that game is not really even a modern game. It's very much like a retro style. The whole goal of that game was to make a PS1 style, like Metroidvania, and I think they succeeded at that. To be fair to him, like, the story isn't anywhere near as interesting as, like, real God of War, because it's Kratos and Deimos when they were children, so it's like, it's before all the real big interesting stuff happens. I mean, I get that aspect. Oh my god, I need to hide. Since Konami's bring back Castlevania, I hope they do Metal Gear 6. I think we'll get big Metal Gear news. I do. I'm really excited about that Castlevania game. That's going to be amazing. So, some people have pointed something out to me in the comment section that I did not realize when I watched the trailer, and I think people are on point. So, the game is called Belmont's Curse. I kind of made fun of that because, like, there's so many games called Curse, but all the ones Trevor are involved with have the word curse in it. So, it's like the Curse trilogy. They all involve Trevor in some way. Now, Belmont's Curse might be literal in this case because in the trailer, you notice there's some werewolf. It looks like a werewolf. Some kind of beast that this character you play as is fighting. I think that's Trevor. I think he gets cursed with some kind of werewolf curse or something. And maybe she has to save him because you see this creature. It's got like a whip-like thing wrapped around its left hand. And it's got its hair covered right in the eye where Trevor's scar is. So people were pointing out in the comments like, yo, that might be. That's interesting. And that makes sense why he sends his successor and he doesn't, like, go do his thing. It's very interesting. How am I supposed to get out of here alive? I'm too slow. Like, there's nowhere to hide, man. What the hell? The stream just started. Spartan Kid, so it's still deadly in action. Yeah, the only thing I don't like necessarily, the graphics look a little too simplistic at times. But it's not enough for me not to enjoy the game. The game is still amazing. I really like it a lot. I think it's a welcome addition to God of War. And I like when they do this, when they make different types of games in the same series. Oh shit, here we go. Okay then. We got rockets. Although, how am I gonna use it if I explode? Good lord. I don't take Jaffe seriously since he was a part of that lolcow universe for a bit. I completely stopped watching that. Like, well, I never really got into it. I caught an episode here and there just when there was an interesting topic, but don't they have like 18 different shows now, like a million things going on? And it's all just like fake scripted stuff. It's not interesting at all. I don't know, it's not my jam. How many rockets? This is ridiculous. He ate 4 rockets. You sure a friend of mine OS crashed playing a game? OS crashed. If your OS crashed, it's probably a blue screen. Could be for any myriad of reasons. Oh, God. I'm literally just trying to kill the one, so I have room to, like, maneuver. I can't maneuver with them defending both sides like this. Fuck, here we go. Getting blown away again. Oh, here. Now I have a chance, because, like, here's some rocks ahead of me. Please. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. Now I gotta worry about these little shits. Nope. No, after all this, I'm not gonna get killed by the small fry. Hell no. Alright, I'm alive. I can do this now. I just need to get a different gun. Oh, shit. Come on. I know he's gonna sneak up on me and blow me up. Where is he? Oh, no. I was about to say, did I get him? Oh, my God. I might be screwed. Fuck. I hate these guys. These titans. Alright, I have one grenade. Let me try the grenade. Please don't kill me. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to press it. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm taking a risk. I'm out. No. Oh, he almost got my ass. It's a dead show. They can't fake any more cancer illnesses. Yeah, I don't know. All that stuff's boring to me. Like, that's just YouTube slop, in my opinion. Seriously, how much? Oh, fuck. God, please. Oh. I'm so screwed. This old man, yeah, this is Rambo. Fine. Oh my God, these aren't even bosses. They're just regular ass enemies. Well, that was rough. The game set the hardest difficulty. Are you asking if this is the hardest difficulty? Because yes, it's superhuman. I called it superhero last time. It's superhuman difficulty. And it's not too bad, honestly. Like, I don't find it that much harder than, like, the regular hard mode, except some of these little sections here with these big assholes.
You are a squirming larva refusing to evolve. Cease this fruitless resistance.
Resistance. They said the thing. A game within a game.
Your condition will only deteriorate without proper treatment.
First, we shut down the Chicago Tower.
Oh, is this the end of the chapter? See, I think we're going chapter 5 now. I think there's 7 chapters. We're past the halfway point for sure. But yeah, I'm really excited about the Castlevania game. I'm super. I had to make that like an breakdown video. Like, I'm really looking forward to it. And you guys, cats, they did say that's the first of multiple announcements.
Was he worth it? Let it go, Corporal. Because there ain't no inhibitor stations where we're going. You just made yourself a walking time bomb.
Stand down, Corporal. That's an order.
When you do turn, and it won't be long now, I'll be the one who pulls the trigger. You hear me? I won't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Offer accepted. Now, until that time arrives, let's consider the subject closed.
Notice his eyes. They're starting to turn orange. Perfect Dark. That game was brutal on max difficulty. That's because the game had that like old school difficulty, where it was just, like by default the hardest difficulty was absolutely brutal. And the enemies, they'd light you up. Like, the reaction time is so quick.
Down from the inside. You have to take us closer.
Negative. Recon sent in a fleet of sabers to clear an air corridor, and we lost contact with every one of them.
You all right, Lieutenant?
It's interesting with the main characters in this series because they never stayed with the same
The
characters.
escort be ready for dust off in case of trouble. We'll radio after we clear path of the tower.
Because Nathan Hale, this guy, you play as him in 1 and 2. In 3, you're him, Capelli, that he's the main character. And then in Burning Skies, you're someone else, and in Retribution, you're a different character. That's 4. Yeah, 4 different main characters throughout the whole series. Usually they don't do that. Usually they have like one guy. What are we doing? Lead Echo Team to the Chimera node. Ozzy, did you platinum anything else recently? Anything else since last stream? Seems you platinum like 3 games a day. The Platinum Master. Ooh, I wonder what's up here. Let's go exploring. Burning Skies, you're a fireman. Retribution, you're a British soldier. Convict, yeah. Didn't they imply, the guy in Retribution, I think... Oh, I remember this. The guy with a chainsaw. I think the guy in Retribution, in the secret ending, they revealed that he was infected. So I think he ended up turning. I said this last stream, but it very much reminds me of the Reapers. How, like, all the husks you're fighting are just your own people that turned. Kind of like what happened here. Like with these things. Oh, look. Yeah. Oh, man, I hate these. How much can you use this? Oh, man. Nope. I was getting hit too much. What other game has a gun like this? What am I thinking about? There's a game that has a gun like this that shoots like buzzsaws. Does anyone know what I'm thinking about? I know that's like a generic question, but there's a game with a very specific weapon like this too that shoots like buzzsaws. Oh, what am I thinking about? That's going to bother me now. It's got like a Ripper. Oh! Dead Space. It's like the Ripper from Dead Space. That's what I was thinking about. It was a little more useful in that game. Not yet, sir. We play Mass Effect Trilogy on Insanity. Trophy, this is no platinum. Oh, there's no platinum? I hate when they do that. Because it doesn't matter if it spans all 3 games. You know what they should do? They should do what Kingdom Hearts, the collection, does. Where each game has its own specific set of trophies. And then you can platinum each individual one. That's what they should have done. Ratchet and Clank. No, I haven't played through Ratchet and Clank games all the way. I don't know why I haven't. I have, you know, it's funny. I have all the Ratchet and Clank games. I've never beaten one of them. I've started multiple of them, and they fall in my backlog. I need to stream those games. It's the only way I'm actually going to finish them is if I stream them. So I'm going to have to at some point. Those games are like living like Pixar movies. I might go chronologically, though. So maybe I'll start with the original. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in a Ratchet and Clank stream? Maybe I'll put that. Let me jot that down. Ratchet Clank streams. Maybe we'll set that up for like a Friday at some point. I do want to stream those. There's so many of them now, but I want to play them all. PS2 gave me Extermination. I wish they'd remake that. That's not going to be popular for the remake. Like, ask most people what that game is. They're not going to know what the hell that is. A lot of people wouldn't even recognize that's a remake. Wasn't that that was a first-party title, too, on PS2, I think. I wonder if it just never took off. I don't remember the game being popular. I remember it came out, and I remember seeing that Blockbuster, not knowing what it was, but it never, like, there was no hype. I didn't like the Ripper in Dead Space. It's good if you, like, upgrade it. But in all honesty, like, in Dead Space, you only need to use other weapons if you want to, because you can beat that whole game with an upgraded plasma cutter. I mean, there's even a trophy for it, and I think the game's easier with it. Like, with just the upgraded plasma cutter. Legendary Edition has 4 trophy lists, 1 for each game with platinums, and 1 list that's not platinum.
Echo 1, we have a situation. Scout vehicle just spotted stalkers moving east towards city limits. They may have locked onto the VTOL's transponder.
Things were fight the Leviathan,
Copy
so...
that. I'll send Hawthorne and Capelli back to lend support. Capelli, squawk in when you've secured the site.
Roger that. We're on our way. Let's move, Hawthorne.
Sad news, who's Castlevania developer and Bloodstained Scarlet Engagement director Shutaro Ida has died. I heard about that. Honestly, I don't know who that is.
Any chance they've been deactivated?
What was his role in Castlevania? I know Iga, to me, Iga's the biggest name. Shit.
Stay behind cover. I'll take out the first one. You take the one.
Ray Bondi, welcome in. Welcome to the fight for America. Yo, I need some ammo. I need... Oh, wait, what is that over there? Oh, yeah, turrets. Well, then, it seems that area is not safe. This area is kind of dark. I wonder if I can turn on the brightness here. There's no brightness settings? Is it under bonus? There's no brightness settings. That's weird. That's such a basic thing, right? I guess the game... I don't know. I feel like the games like these were always so dark because they had this, like, this poopy color scheme. Where everything's like browns and yellows. And... That sounds like the Batman music in the background. The Nolan Batman music. You hear it? Oh, I got a message. Hoopy texted me. You worked on Aria of Sorrow? Gunfire sounds loud? No. That better? Lowered it a bit. Been rocking Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on Steam. How does it look? Does it look super good? And it works okay on, like, modern PCs? I'm thinking of downloading them, but I have them on my, like, emulators. So, but if the PC version look that much better. Are they compatible with controllers? Or you haven't used keyboard and mouse? Man, because if they have Steam... Ooh! If they have Steam achievements, I might download them. Actually, Bondi, do you know that? If they have Steam achievements?
I've got hostiles here. I'm taking auger fire.
I see him. I'm on my way.
Negative. The turret's still active. Do what you can from over there, but stay out of the open.
You've got steelheads on the first floor. Shift position.
Steelheads. I remember those. Is that a human? No, that's my guy. Oh! Who am I firing at? Here we go. You know, I had an action figure of one of these guys. I remember that. They had... Does anyone remember those? They had Resistance 2 action figures. I think they were those, like, Todd McFarlane ones, too. Or at least they looked almost like that quality. Steam has achievements? Yeah, they got... Steam has its own set of achievements. Called, of course, Steam Achievements. Not every game does, though. Some older ones don't. No achievements with worse controller support? That sucks. I do like the controller support, though. I might download them.
I'm all clear. You got anything?
Sweet. Ah!
Thanks, Lieutenant. Thought I bought it there for a second.
Now I can't unhear the Batman music.
Turret is on. Head to the next one.
Thank you, sir. Fuck, they got turrets everywhere. These Chimera really messed up this city. Son of a bitch. I gotta recover. Well, everything shook from that. Where's my remote? They're currently 50% off. Oh, no shit. Okay, I might download that. Let me open that window so I remember. Steam Dino Crisis. Let's see. How much will it cost me? You know, it's crazy. It asks me to put my age, and then I go to the year, and it's like, I always want to go before, like, to, like, 19-something, and then I'm like, oh, shit, I don't even need to do that mathematically. I can just click, like, mid-20s, mid-2000s, I mean. Oh, it's only $5? No way. Ooh, I'm going to download these. They look beautiful. All right. There we go. I shall download them. Are you streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday? No, I'm streaming Monday, Thursday. It's the schedule. So Thursday I'll be streaming Tomb Raider again. Where are the monsters? I don't want to get lit up the second I walk out here. That's the thing for me with these Steam games. Like, if they don't work with controllers, I don't want them. Like, I need the controller. Although some old, like, PC games, I have to use... Oh, fuck. The old PC games, I have to use keyboard and mouse. I cannot get controllers to work on them. So, like, Star Wars Dark Forces 2 is, like, my nemesis on Steam. Okay, out of curiosity, does anyone have that game that could run it properly? I can't get it, like, it shows up as a little square. I don't know why. I think it's because the resolution on my computer is, like, high, and it's, like, a really old game, so it just displays weird. I don't know how to get it fixed. I just want to be able to play it on stream. Dino Crisis 1 and 2 being shadow dropped for $5 on sale each. And new Castlevania, we are eating as gamers. It's funny, I was telling... you guys will laugh at this. I was talking to one of my buddies about this earlier. And I told him, I was like, man, we're eating good as gamers. So I took a picture of myself, and I used AI to edit it. And I told him, like, this is gamers eating this year. Check it out. Look at me. Look how gloriously large I look. I took that picture, and I was like, gamers eating good in the year 2026. Mind you, I am not actually that round. But I thought it was hilarious. So I saved it. I need to put that as, like, my default. So, like, people that haven't, like, on my Facebook default or something, so that way people that haven't seen me in a long time will click on my profile and be like, my God, what happened? That's Donut Thumb. Post that so people, they think I'm like, oh my God, he's unlocked the donut version. You and Big Smoke are buddies now? Yeah, I won't show you guys that picture. Because I took a random picture of a person in public, and I don't want to post them on the internet. But there was this guy. Me and my wife went to some Japanese restaurant yesterday. I shit you not. Big Smoke from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. The Ozzy can attest to this, because I DM'd him the photo. This guy and his wife, he was him. Like, I'm not even saying he looked like him. He was him. Literally him. It looked exactly like him. Green shirt. Same hat, same glasses. I'm like, oh my God. So I had to, like, sneak a photo of him. Oh, it was so funny. I couldn't believe. It's the most, like, uncannily similar I've seen someone look like a video game character in real life. It was mind-blowing. Yeah, but Ozzy, like, that was an exact copy, wasn't it? Saw your breakdown new Castlevania trailer. I liked it. Yeah, it's interesting because the comments have been very productive. People pointed out stuff I didn't even realize, like how that werewolf in the trailer. It looks like it's probably Trevor, and he's probably cursed. Hence the name of the game. And I was like, oh, okay, I can get behind this. And also, I forgot to mention, we see Sypha too. That hooded blonde at the end. That's definitely Sypha. You know what's weird? One thing I do want to clarify, because I got some comments about this too. There's a lot of misinformation out there about this. People kept telling me that it's probably not Sonia and it's probably Trevor's daughter, Mary, or Anne Belmont. And I was like, hold on. First of all, if you're a Castlevania fan, you think, like, who are they? You're right to think that way. They don't exist. Here's what happened. So back in the 90s, before Castlevania Bloodlines came out, the development team for the game had sent Electronic Gaming Monthly Magazine a fax with abandoned story ideas that never made it into the game, and like their version of the Belmont family line and Castlevania history. So it's interesting read. There's a lot of stuff on there that would change a lot of Castlevania lore. None of it's canon. It's all abandoned ideas. The whole family tree is just made up with that fax. It's found in no other source of materials. So some people got wind of that and now take that as like fact, as canon. And it's like, but that's never been in any game or any other story source. And that's why. I didn't mean to go down here. But that fax, my buddy on YouTube, Dongled, he's the one that uncovered that. He actually got the original fax, and he sent me a copy of it. I have it too. But if you look on the Wikipedia page for it, you'll see, like, in red letters, his name is stamped on it. Because he, like, watermarked it and everything with his name. It says Dongled in red letters. But, yeah, that's the story behind that. There's a fax out there that was sent in the 90s for Castlevania Bloodlines. And it's got a whole history of the Belmonts, and a lot of it is just now obviously wrong. But they just kind of made it up as they went along. Like, apparently the Belmonts married into the Helsing family because they were trying to connect it to Dracula novel and Van Helsing and all that. And that's not... It's just not the case anymore. So it's Wolfman 2025. It looks like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God! I need to take cover. Wouldn't cursing the Belmont bloodline of the werewolf affect things like Shaft's curse on Richter? Shaft's curse on Richter... Well, I mean, it wouldn't really have anything to do with that, though. Because, I mean, that's just a completely separate incident. Which they've never really explained how he mind-controlled Richter at all. It's just something that happened in the story. But that's hundreds and hundreds of years later. And let's not forget, the Belmonts, like... They've always been kind of cursed. I mean, look at the weapon they're using. They're using a weapon that's quite literally a creation of darkness. So it's like it's the Belmonts are very synonymous with curses. The vampire killer itself is a family curse that was put on them by their ancestor, who he's cursed to fight monsters, and he promised that his bloodline would. That's what they would do, and they have no choice in the matter. That's the story of Castlevania. The whole thing is the whole story of Castlevania is a family tragedy on both sides, both Dracula and the Belmonts. But it's interesting because Trevor, I wonder how that's going to end up for him if he is cursed, like with a werewolf curse. I'm assuming you free him by the end. I don't want to see him die. He's Trevor. Then again, if he did, it wouldn't really affect anything. We already have his heir. The heir to the Belmont throne, you know? Who has to be Sonya. I hate you. I hate you. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. No. Oh, no. No! See, that's really unfair. It just pops right up. What can I do there except just take it? Just take it. You're wrong. We've been to France in a Castlevania. That's not what I said. If you watch the video, what did I say? I said we've never had an entry Castlevania where France has been like the main location. That was one level. Doesn't count. That was all over Europe. In the video, I said that typically they just show us like an overall region. The region was Europe. You don't only go to France. This whole game, well, from the trailer it seems at least, the focus of this game is France. I never said we never went to France. That is just one level. The other ones were not in France. And that's it. Someone didn't pay attention to the video. Shaft doing shady things. Shaft! Samuel L. Jackson in Castlevania. Alright, let me use these now. I'll kill it with these. These explode, so... Where are you? Where's all the civilians? There's no people running for their lives.
I've got a clear shot. I'll take him out from here.
God. They better not come around the corner, man. Okay, this gun's good for this. See, look at that. Beautiful. Explosives. Excellent. Oh man, what do I want to keep? Oh! I gotta wait. Restart Wolfenstein New Order again. Last played in 2022. I love that game. We really need Youngblood: The Redemption. That's what it was called, right? Youngblood? It just really wasn't a good game, and it could have been. I don't understand why they tried to go like the open world route for Wolfenstein. Like, Wolfenstein games should not be open world. Like, not everything needs to be open world. Like, I don't know why they try to force it into some things. Like, just let Wolfenstein be a level-based shooter. Sometimes FPS games are better off left just as, like, basic shooters. Just make it a really good level-based one. Make each level awesome. Like, I remember, too, like, you felt no sense of accomplishment with that game because... Remember, you'd be walking around. I did like the VR one. Remember that, Cyberpilot? But I didn't like how you'd walk around a whole area in the streets, kill a bunch of Nazis, and then later on when you come back to that area, those same characters are back again because they've respawned. Because it's not a level, it's just part of the open world. Like it made it feel pointless. I didn't like that. Oh, fuck. I am gonna get attacked! Oh no, we got the mermaids. We got the mermaids. Oh no, it's coming. I haven't healed. I haven't healed! Oh, I almost made it. Wolfenstein could be open world, but needs to be handled better. I just don't think it needs to be. Like, well, just, again, level-based. The danger with making first-person shooter games open world, you run the risk of making all the environment look the same. Because it's just one big world, and you're just working in it. You know what game did that? And it kind of hurt the game for it? I don't know if you guys remember this. Homefront. Remember Homefront? Where it's like all Korea and a bunch of Asian countries gathered and took over the U.S.? The first one's level-based. Pretty cool little Xbox 360 shooter. And then Xbox One, we got the sequel. Homefront: The Revolution, and they made it open world, and just everything feels and looks the same, all of it, and then you end up just doing the same things. Take out this base, take out that base, take out this base, plant your flag here until you free up everything. It works for some games, and I like open world games, but like not everything needs to transition into an open world game. Homefront, almost forgot that. Yeah. It's not a bad game. It really isn't. But I remember when it came out, Homefront: The Revolution, when it came out. Oh, man, horrible frame rate. The game just chugged along. It's like the Xbox could barely handle it. But it's been updated plenty of times since then. It actually works pretty well. And it's backwards compatible, I believe. Well, it's Xbox One, so of course it is, yeah. Fuck. What was that? Oh! Oh my god! He was right there. Oh! Ooh, ooh. Wait! Fuck. Damn it. God. They're out of control! Oh, come on. Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't fully benefit from open world either. No, it didn't, and I think that hurt the game by quite a bit, because that actually is the only Metal Gear Solid game that I get kind of bored playing. I never finished it because every time that's another one of those games I've restarted several times, but I get bored playing it because like it's open world and it's the same problem that Wolfenstein has. Oh, I'm fucked. Hold on. It's the same problem Wolfenstein Youngblood had. Everything felt the same. And areas you clear, enemies would just respawn if you go back again on another mission. So it's like, oh, it's like I didn't do anything. They're all back again. And that's you have to do that with open world, because in open world you're going to revisit the same places over and over. So no, I don't think Metal Gear Solid 5 worked with open world at all. They should have kept it level based, or at least like large areas that you explore, like because like Big Shell in Metal Gear Solid 2, that wasn't really open world, but it was like a fake open world because it was a big enough area that you could like explore it, but it's not big enough to be considered like open world. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on furniture. Oh my god. Wait. Time out. Whew! Alright, I'm out of sniper ammo now. Please. I've done too well. Come on. Yes! Okay, I need to get that bullseye. Or not bullseye, what do you call it? Yeah, bullseye. FPS, I miss Medal of Honor. We had Spielberg behind those games. Yeah, I loved Medal of Honor. You know which one I really liked? I don't know, the Taliban one, the reboot that they did. That was really good. I met a couple friends online on that one. But you know what game I thought was really good, and it is backwards compatible on 360. That made it kind of open world. Medal of Honor Airborne. You do these World War II missions, and you're in the airborne infantry, so you're parachuting down, but it's a big map area with different goals, and you can tackle it however you want. I thought that was cool. I want to stream that game sometime. I really liked it. It's hard, too. Almost every new game played recent past has been open world. It's too much. It's like, but you know what it is? I feel like open world is the new battle royale. Different kind of gameplay, obviously, but it's the same trend where battle royale was big for a while, so everything became a battle royale experience. Even Call of Duty did it. To the point where they even dropped the campaign, which was the big no-no. But I feel like there's two things right now that are very much in that category that battle royale was, where everything feels the need to do A, open world, B, Souls-like combat. Where every game I see that's a Souls-like game now, it looks the same to me. Add some Asian elements most of the time, and a game where it's all about parrying and blocking. And it's like, it feels the same after a while. They all feel the same to me. And I'm not saying they're bad games at all. That's a completely different debate. Most of them are pretty good games. They're pretty good damn games. But, like, you get tired of seeing the trends over and over and over. Like, it makes it feel like nothing unique is coming out. Metroidvania-style games are in danger of becoming that way, too. I see a lot of those now. So, I mean, look, we just got a new God of War like that. So, there is such a thing as oversaturating the market with the genre. But, you know, when something's successful, everyone wants to try their hand at it. I get it. Shit. Oh, come on. Like, my toes touched the water. Don't feel bad. Kojima didn't finish MGS5 either. It's literally true what you're saying. He's been open that's not really the game he wanted to do. Like, it's not... He didn't even get anywhere near putting in all the stuff he wanted to do. You love my fan story? Metal Gear... Oh, Metal Gear... Oh, wait. I read that as Metal Gear Sonic. I was like, wait, did you fuse Metal Gear and Sonic? Come on. He's right there. Look, he's right here. Thank you. Of course, of course. I'm camping out. Ugh. Power Wash Sim 1 and 2 have a refreshing feel for first-person water shooter. I need to finish that game. I've been playing... I don't have 1. I have 2 from Game Pass. And, I was going to play it with my daughter. Or I got to finish it. I started with my daughter. Which, by the way, I just renewed my Game Pass. I'm so annoyed. Because the price went up. I was just going to get the regular core Game Pass just to play Xbox Live. But then I was like, wait, this is how they trap you. Even with the increased price, because I like to pay it annually, once a year. So you don't have to worry about it coming in your paycheck every month. But I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy the games that I, like 3 or 4 games that I have via Game Pass that I want to keep and own. So like Indiana Jones, Expedition, a couple others. It was going to be like $100-something just to buy them. So I did the math and I was like, well, shit, it doesn't make sense. Because I could just pay whatever they want for the Game Pass Ultimate, and I still get to keep those. So, and the difference isn't even that big anymore. Like, between buying those games and having regular Xbox Core versus just renewing Ultimate. Now I was like, oh, they got me. Like, that's how they trap you. So I ended up just renewing Game Pass Ultimate for another year. Because unfortunately, if I cancel Game Pass, I'll have to buy the games that I want to keep playing that I already downloaded on Game Pass. What ending did you choose first on E33? I chose the ending where she stays in the painting. And then I chose the other one, and I was like, oh, man. Like, they're both not good endings. Like, they both have elements of, like, you know, this sucks. I wanted, like, a complete happy one. I won't go into detail because I know people in here haven't played the game yet. I won't spoil it, but yeah, I picked. There was like no like ending I was really happy with. I wanted a nice little happy bow tied up in the end, and you can't get that. I am interested to see where they're going with the sequel, though. Shit. All that because I touched the water. Oh, Neo 3 is open world, and the last 2 are level. Oh, it's open world? Doesn't completely work either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired of the whole open world thing because I love open world games in general. Like Assassin's Creed game, open world is an awesome game. Some of my favorite of all time. However, every single time an open world game comes out, they're so long. So it's like if everything's open world, like I'm never going to be able to finish a damn game ever again. Like, this is why I like Leviathan. This is why sometimes, like, I like just loading up a Call of Duty campaign and playing it for like 12 hours and I'm done with it. Like, it's like a fun, like, Michael Bay action movie, and I don't have to worry about spending 300 hours trying to get every treasure chest or side quest. It's just I beat the mission, move on. This is why I want the 007 game, First Light. I want it to be just a basic third-person shooter with good mechanics. That's all I need it to be. Maybe get some collectibles for trophy purposes. I love how bleak E33 is, no happy ending. Yeah. Like, there is some happiness in the endings, but it's not a perfect situation no matter what. You're just like, oh, well, no, but I didn't want that. I gotta go before these mermaids come at me. The water level's rising. This is Florida during a hurricane. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm trying to run, and the left click on this aftermarket controller sucks ass. It doesn't always register it. There. Man, this game with a fully, like, from the ground up remake would look really good, too. Oh, I thought that was too steep. I thought I wasn't going to be able to make that.
The fleet wiped out half the facility, but they've still got an operational med clinic.
Is there an inhibitor supply?
I don't want the Spicer.
Negative, but Malakoff should be able to synthesize more using the sample you retrieved from San Francisco.
Best open world, totally Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I got to stream that sometime, but I know it's going to be a really long game. Shit. Sometimes I just want to play GoldenEye with Mario characters. You want Mario just blasting people? Oh, God. I heard something running. What is running? Man, this looks very like Silent Hill right here. I cannot wait for... Oh, I hear a lot of stuff. I should have gotten the buzzsaw. I was saying, I can't wait for Silent Hill Townfall. I saw the trailer. It looks so good. It's creepy looking. I'm pumped about it. I thought you were going to get a new controller. I did get a new controller. This is it. It's look, there's not even a PlayStation logo. See that in the middle? It doesn't say PS. It says P3. And look, there's no Sony branding on the back. It's blank. My local game shop has bags of them. They're just cheap, no-name, $20 controllers. He didn't have any genuine ones in stock, so I was like, what do you have? And he's like, I got a bunch of these $20 ones. I was like, cool. I just need it to work. Eventually, I would like to get a genuine one with, like, a new battery or something, but they're hard to come by, like a genuine PS3 controller. And, yeah, you can use PS5 controllers, but they don't work with every game. I've already run into that situation. Saboteur didn't work with a it won't recognize PS5 controller. And this game... No, was it Saboteur? It was GoldenEye. Saboteur did work. GoldenEye Reloaded didn't work with a PS5 controller, and this game doesn't either. Like, you'll start the game, and the controller just doesn't do anything. And it's just a thing, because I don't know why. I don't know the tech reason why. Why it would work on some games and not the other when the PlayStation dashboard recognizes it. Oh, screw you, man! Almost got me. I meant to... Oh, to replace it? Well, eventually. But I just bought this one. I just bought this one because I started streaming the other day, Resistance, so... This will hold me over for now. In time, I'll get, like, an actual one. What I do need, though, is a new, the navigation controller. The little complement... The one that complements the motion controller. Both of mine no longer charge, and they just don't power on anymore. And this, man, this is why I hate non-removable batteries. Like, Xbox all the way with the rechargeable batteries. Like, just get a rechargeable one or double A's, and then you don't have to worry about this kind of shit. Because then when your controller's busted, you would just have to buy a whole new one, if you can even find one. Or else you get stuck with aftermarket ones, because they don't even sell the genuine ones anymore. So with Xbox, just get a new battery pack, and you're all set. You're still using your original controller. I don't know why PlayStation went that route. Just have, like, I'm sorry, man. When you have a PS6, Sony, if anyone from Sony is listening, when you do PS6, make a removable battery compartment. That's it. Let people use AA batteries, and sell Sony branded rechargeable battery packs. Like, I don't want to have to buy a new controller when the battery dies. If you could even find one. This part's very, like, Bioshock-like. I'll never platinum Red Dead 2. It's too long in multiplayer. But oh, it's got multiplayer trophies. See, I hate that. Multiplayer trophies just ruin... I think ruin trophies. Unless it's co-op. But even then, like, you run the risk of, like, servers getting shut down. And then you can access shit. Talking about open world games, still can't myself... Oh, finish Death Stranding. I've never even played it. I have it, too. I need to play it. Amazon Prime Simulator. I'm sure that game is really long, too. Stalker's down! Stalker's down! Sarix, welcome in. Here's out money. Yes. They would make far more money, though, like selling rechargeable battery packs. Because then people would be buying controllers and accessories. They have, like, recharging stations, all kinds of cables. Whoa. Hedgehog grenade. Regular grenade. Ooh, got them both. Let me shoot from over here. Oh, shit. Well, hold on. Let me back up here. It's hard to tell my men apart from the Chimera. God, I remember the multiplayer from this game was amazing. I think it was 60 player online, which was, for back then, that was massive for a PS3 game. Oh, there were so many people playing this online at the time. And this has online trophies that I'm never going to be able to get now. The servers are actually shut down, so you can't even, like, boost them with friends. Like, they're just shut down. You can't access the online anymore. So, yep, never going to platinum this, unfortunately. They're not even that hard to get, too, so I should have done it when I had the chance. But here we are. Last time we reached an artist character part was the worst voice acting I've listened in 10 years. Maybe lose interest. I don't even know what that stranding is about. I've kept out of the dark on it. Stayed in the dark for it because I didn't want to spoil it before I played it. One day I'll get to it. Got him. Ah! Gotta go. It's interesting how this started off as like an alternate World War II shooter. Like all your characters look like military from World War II. And now they're all like special forces looking. Oh man, we're getting lit up. I'm waiting right here. Interesting uniforms they have. Yeah, well, this is the SRPA. It's their division. Where we fight for America. Oh, I should have clicked cover. Multiplayer trophies should be given as completed when servers go offline. You know what? I completely agree with that. But then at the same time, that does... See, well, I don't know. Because two things. A, that makes it kind of pointless to get them to begin with. Because you can just wait inevitably until the servers get shut down. Here's what I think they should do. I think what they should do, you keep the ones you've earned, right? But when servers go offline, you have the option. In fact, you know what? Yeah, that's what they should do. I was thinking about my answer. Give you the option that if the server shut down, you're able to delete them off your profile. Off the game completely. As part of its completion rate. Or at least hide it. Be able to hide it from the completion rate. So that way, you can have a game considered 100%, even though you didn't get some of those multiplayer trophies. Because if those trophies are no longer attainable, then 100% is impossible. So that's not fair. And then, you know, you can still be awarded the platinum that way. That way, people that earned the multiplayer trophies legitimately, like, they're there still. They still have them. Like, it's still an accomplishment. That's what they should do. Because, you know, think about this. You can do it already on PlayStation with a 0%. If you have a game that's 0% on both Xbox and PlayStation, you can delete it off your profile. You can hide the game. So why not extend that to individual trophies that are no longer accessible? That would be a major improvement. I would go through my whole collection and do it. That's what they should do. So, like, for example, this game, right now, if all I'm missing is multiplayer trophies, but online multiplayer is not accessible, I should be able to go in there and hide all those, the multiplayer ones left, and the game still give me my platinum. Because it's completed what is able to be completed. I don't know why they don't do that. Like, I think that would overall be a massive improvement to the trophy system in general. Alright, I'm hauling ass. Oh, did my game freeze? Oh, I thought my game froze. I really wish I had my Far Eye. Shit. Ah. Headshot. Beautiful. Oh, man. I gotta be careful here. I want my sniper rifle. Go on, you pansy. Coming to my country. This is America. Got him. Woo! No, you know multiplayer trophies I hate? The Gears of War ones. Every Gears of War game that came out, I'm talking 1, 2, 3, as they came out, they made the seriously trophy, or achievement, I should say. They made the seriously achievement more annoying to get. The first game, it was seriously 10,000 ranked match kills. Like, who is going to invest that kind of time to get 10,000 kills in ranked matches? Like, that would take an eternity. And then the second game, you have to get 100,000 kills, but they extend it to the campaign. There's a section in Gears of War 2 where you're riding a Brumok and a bunch of locusts are everywhere and you can light them all up. Easy way to do that. It still takes forever. I still never finished it. But you just light them all up with rockets, get hundreds at a time, and then you just reload the checkpoint. It's the only way to do that. Gears of War 3 had a really hard one. You had to earn all the medals, which was insane. Fuck, threw a hedgehog. I need something. What? Carbine. Yes, I like the carbine. Classic. Think if a game has multiplayer achievements, should be its own separate category, like away from the main game. Maybe. I just don't want them counting it all towards my completion rate. That's my main problem with it. If I can't get it anymore, I don't want it to reduce my 100% and affect my platinum. All they got to do is make a change so you can set it to where it doesn't affect that overall average. Oh! Oh my god, look at them like flying by. They think it's Call of Duty World at War with all these grenades they're throwing. God, this gunplay feels so good though. I love it. Anyone there? Nope. Off topic, have you played Into the Dead, a side-scrolling survival horror game with base man? No, I haven't. I'm usually not big into base management mechanics. It's so distracting. Although I did like, that's one thing I did like about Metal Gear Solid 5. How you manage Mother Base. I like that. That was kind of cool. Which came from like Portable Ops and like Peace Walker. I keep wanting to say Peacemaker. Oh! Hey, this is the bridge in this Chicago. This is the bridge where they fought Sentinel Prime in Transformers Dark of the Moon. Pretty sure. There's so many of them. I just killed that dude. Oh, wait, he lives. I just want to keep getting my carbine ammo. Look at that. They're just set on fire. They care. Oh, no. They don't care about their well-being at all. There's a big guy right there with the shield. I had to go. Oh, no. Look at this. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah, bitches. Uh-oh. Okay, this little corner might be good. Excellent. Is New Dot Hat game coming out? I've never played those. I remember them from PS2, but I've never once touched them. Ooh, yeah, look what I got. That usually means something big is coming. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do. There's so much crap coming our way. I know what to do. Run away. Jack Sparrow did it. Oh my god. It's complete chaos. They got little drones everywhere. Good lord. After watching State of Play announcements, how excited are you? I mean, they showed a lot of good stuff. I was shocked by that State of Play. Because it's true. Normally the State of Play is just like a bunch of random indie games. It's like, I mean, some indie games look cool, but I don't get excited about new indie games. Like, you know? So, seeing all the big AAA stuff coming out that we've been wanting and talking about forever, like, wow. Like, it's actually happening. That's amazing. I love that. That means someone's listening. Alright, I need to take out as many of those as I can before they get to me. Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Hedgehog! Dot hack games are a staple of my childhood. I just know that I just remember the anime looking characters. I don't know anything else. Someone over there? Sneak. How am I supposed to get through this shit? Come on. Bitch. I don't even know if that's doing anything to the shield. It might not be. I don't know if I'm doing anything to it. I think I need rocket launchers. The only thing I remember from MGS5 is the music. The cover for The Man Who Sold the World is awesome. See, the music in Metal Gear is always on point, though. Yeah, my problem with that game was not even, I can't even say the gameplay. It really is just the open world aspect that I didn't like. Because the gameplay itself, I mean, it feels like Metal Gear. Just on a bigger, empty scale. Like, that's the problem with these open worlds in some of these games. They just make an open world and then it just feels empty. I didn't like that. I don't know what to do. I need it. I need to use my rocket. Sure, you should stream MGS4. I am going to stream it because I haven't played it since the PS3 days. I haven't played it since it came out. And I'm never getting rid of my collector's edition of it. I love it too much. Alright, do something, imbeciles. I guess I had to do it all for them. Please let the rockets work on this. Bunch of little ones. I'm hoping those little ones do something. It's right there. Maybe I could take cover over here. Come on. I don't know if this is working. Oh, yeah, it is. Look, the shielding's coming off. Fuck. These rockets move too slow, though. I gotta be right next to it. Maybe I'll shoot it once turned around. Ah. It's so far. And there's two of them. I'm just gonna do what I can. Maybe I could coax it over here. See, God, it takes forever to shoot. They're too fast. Oh, finally it hit. I'm causing damage. Come on! I'm gonna run out of ammo. I got his ass. Uh-oh. I ran out of ammo. Like, seriously, how many hits is this shit gonna take? You seen the latest trailer for Galactic Racer? I can't wait for it. They got some of the episode 1 pod racer guys in there. I'm very excited. That game is gonna be a ton of fun. And I love Old Man Sebulba. Sebulba. Poodoo. I just hope it plays, well, as good or better than Pod Racer. Do you guys remember the Star Wars Racer arcade? Not the N64 one, the arcade. Where you actually sat in Anakin's Pod Racer. This is so cool. Well, I ran out of ammo again. I'm going to have to, like, hoard weapons on the battlefield here. This sucks. At least there's a lot of weapons scattered. Now, if I can get a carbine with a grenade attached to it. Oh, here we go. This has got some. And, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nope, no rockets in there. Let's try this. God of War creator David Jaffe hates the new 2D God of War. Yeah, I know. Of course he does. I feel he's bad at video games. I think that's what happens. Because I saw his complaints about it, and I don't agree with any of them. Like, he was talking about how, like, one thing he said it's like a lot of visual noise in combat where it's confusing, like, what's going on. I'm like, I literally don't know what he's talking about. I never felt that way at all. Like, in the combat, none of it makes me feel that way. I'm like, there's nothing confusing here. I don't know. Maybe he's got a different eye because he's an actual game developer, or was at least. But I have not experienced the same experience he has. I've been enjoying the game. The graphics aren't impressive, but I don't really care about that when it comes to that game. Like, the only thing I'll give them, like, some of the graphics, yeah, a little bit looks kind of amateurish, like an Adobe Flash game. Or like an Amico game, you know? But, it's still fun to play. And it's a well-designed Metroidvania. Finally, my God. took long enough, right? Go! Charge, my men! Oh! Instant death. This is not a place to be. How did I live? I like how all my men ran over there. They're like, take cover! Hide! Oh, this is bad. I ran right into that shit. This is complete chaos. I don't know what to use. I kind of want to keep this. I'll keep that. I'll pick up carbines from dead soldiers. Nope. No! I threw the hedgehog right in front of me. You're streaming Requiem day 1, maybe day 0. I'm waiting for them to send it to me early so I can stream it. So I just don't know what day that's going to be. I've been keeping in touch with my Capcom rep. They're going to tell me, but I haven't heard yet. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I've talked about it a couple times, but when I stream it, that whatever week I get it, we're going to stream it every day that week. So whatever we're playing Monday, Thursday, we'll put that on hold. But it'll be a Resident Evil Takeover week, and we're going to do it during the afternoons, not at night. Because I'm going to be doing it daily. So the schedule's going to be a little different. I don't know exactly what time, probably 1-ish around there. And we'll start doing it. All you guys know in the mornings, because I'll schedule it all in advance, obviously. But yes, it will be daytime streams. Which will be interesting. I mean, we'll definitely have some newcomers or some people that don't usually join at night. So it'll be interesting to see some different faces. Hopefully everyone else can make it. Fuck. I like this gun. I wish I had more ammo for it. I'm sure David Jaffee prefers Shadow Labyrinth. I wonder if he played that game. He would. Oh man, he would have a field day with that game. Because he's talking about games not explaining shit, and I don't know. He that one I feel like he would have a field day with. But like he was talking about how like Dread is a badly designed game, and then he compared Shantae, a well-designed game, to it. I was like, I mean, they're both well-designed. Like, what the hell do you mean? Like, Dread is by no means badly designed. I wonder what he would have thought about Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Because I like that game even better than Dread. And I love Metroid. Alright, let's get this fucker. Come on, come on. No! Did I kill it? Did I hit the tree? Ah! I cannot tell if I hit it. There's a tree right there. How many hours do you think RE9 will be? If it's anything like Village, I would say it's probably going to be Village length. Those Resident Evil games usually aren't insanely long. A first time playthrough, maybe like 20 hours probably, I would say. I think that would make sense. Maybe less. 10 to 15 hours perhaps. Got it. I'm very excited about it. I cannot wait. And I don't know a lot about the story. All these new trailers and clips and story details, purposely I've been keeping away from it. I don't want to know shit. I feel like trailers reveal too much nowadays. They really do. Like, and if I'm going to play the game anyway, it's the way I feel about movies. Like, if I'm going to play the game anyway, it's like, why do I need to watch every new clip and trailer that releases? Like, I just want to watch, like, that first big trailer, and then that's it. What else do I need to know? Oh! I got lucky there. Massive battle. Fuck. Guess I'll just my sleep schedule to watch RE9. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing it too early or too late. It'll be in the afternoon, so at least for the streams. How many? Over 20 hours easy? Maybe. I mean, I think it's going to depend on what difficulty you play as too. Is that even reaching? No. I could throw a grenade. Wreck-It Ralph got ruined for me and my bro. Joke in the movie was the best one. You wouldn't have got the glasses, would you? Yeah, well, trailers ruin movies. That's what they do. That's why, like, when the new Spider-Man trailer gets released for the new Spider-Man movie, I just want to watch that one, like, first trailer, and then I don't need to watch anything else. Like, I already know I'm going to see the movie. Why do I need every character in the movie spoiled? And that's what would happen in the trailers and social media. Fuck. Oh! Get out of the way, dumbass! Oh no, I gotta end this. I gotta end this. I gotta end this. I gotta end this. Oh no, I got greedy with my shots. David Jaffe's just an old man who yells at clouds. He comes off that way. I like some of his gaming criticisms. I do. But I just don't agree with a lot of his like opinions. But you don't have to agree with everything someone says, you know, but like some of his gaming opinions I'm like, yeah, this is not someone that enjoys modern gaming. I don't think. He always came off that way to me. Like, he's someone that doesn't really like modern games. He's still thinking like old school game design, and it's not. It's very outdated. My God. I didn't realize there were so many flying drones. Too much! Oh my God. Happy 40 years of Castlevania. Isn't it nuts thinking about that? Castlevania. 40 years old. That's almost half a century. Insane. Yeah, people have been requesting that I redo the whole Castlevania timeline now. Been thinking about doing something. But not now, though. I'm going to wait until we get more announcements and more projects moving forward. Because there's probably going to be a lot of new stuff to cover. Right now, it's just one new game, pretty much. And Grimoire of Souls, which, like, barely counts. Fuck. Look at this little guy. I gotta get back in. I need some ammo. I gotta get the fuck back in here. Ah! Ooh! Carbine, carbine, carbine. Oh, it's got 2 explosives. I can do this. Ah! See, I can't pop my head out. You explode. So 10 years or half a century. Yeah, this year I'm. You know what's interesting? This year I'm going to be as old as Castlevania. I literally grew up with Castlevania, in a literal sense. Best generation. One more swarm. Fuck. I gotta get these guys over here truly dangerous. See, look, see? They're the ones that are get the lucky shots that finish me. Shit. Come on, man. I'm literally trapped over here. I want to shoot that guy. He keeps moving around. I can't. You fuck. Every time. What's over there? Oh, fuck. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Pop my head out, shoot. Pop my head out again. Okay. Still alive. Yes! Alright, we got one. Strafe left and right. Strafe left and right. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go! It's got to be enough. It has to be almost enough. No. Well, I'm not taking a risk. This is nerve-wracking, man. No! They almost got me. Ooh! Those were rockets. This is rough stuff. Turn 40 July, May 2, July 2. Just give me a place to set it down. July 2, the sequel. A couple of you got birthdays in July. Interesting. Always wondered the Stalker's moon resistance to. There's sabers. Now I got to worry about these assholes up here. The ones I was worried about before. Well, they'll be a piece of cake compared to everything I just went through. Oh, just you, these little babies? There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Losers. What the hell was that? Here we go. What is that? It's Big Man. This is literally giant kaiju. Damn, we got 40 people in here? Busier than I thought it would be. I figured everyone would be busy for the President's Day, going out to eat or something. But I appreciate you guys spending your evening here as we free America from a monster invasion. Or fail to do so, because there's a third game. Come here. Come here. Gotta worry about the stupid mermaids down there. There's a dead guy over here. Has he got something? I don't think I collected all the intel in this game either. I have a trophy missing for that. There's intel to collect. Victor Company and all that SRPA Black Ops soldiers look way cool to be cannon fodder. They do. I like their uniforms. You know why they look so cool, though? It's because they have cool masks. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, okay. That was real fair. It's out of nowhere. And shielding. Well, I got something for them. Explosives and lead. There we go. Well, he's done. Oh my God. No! 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 What? How? Oh no! I'm not gonna survive this one. Oh, they just ran over there. They just ran over there and whooped my ass. Didn't even think twice. Good Lord. Got to work later, and what's sad is my job doesn't even observe President's Day. I don't even care about President's Day, honestly. Like there's nothing I'm excited about to celebrate the presidents of the United States right now. But you know what I will do? Play video games. That'll be my celebration of America. Defeating an alien invasion. I gotta go. See, I told you they're coming after me. Oh, man. God, are they not worried about their own safety? Look at this. Look at this. My God. Those guys are brutal. They're freaking berserkers, man. Forgot it was President's Day. I don't care. Like, what am I supposed to celebrate here? I think the Intel trophy may be bugged. I collected all the Intel, but one is missing in the collection tab. Have you looked up a YouTube video out of curiosity to see if maybe you are actually missing one? That's annoying. I hate when trophies and achievements are bugged. I forever will be salty about the one achievement that's bugged for me in Rainbow Six Vegas, where you have to play and I think the DLC is what fucked it up. You have to play every map of every game type, or every game type on every map, and I've run through it like 4 or 5 times, and it's glitched for a lot of people. From what I read online, something broke when the DLC got released with the new maps, and I even did it for those, and it won't unlock. So it's really annoying. Oh, those guys are explosive. Exploders. Ah. Hauling ass over here. No. No. Here we go. Woo! I got 4 more. Anyone else want some? I hear someone. For the Horde.
We just got a call from Victor Company. One of their snipers saw a cluster of hunter drones closing in on your 20. Watch your back.
Hey! Stupid. So yes, he could have stayed quiet. I would have let him live. But he chose to reveal his location. More enemies to snipe, please. Oh, crap. Those not sniper targets. Look how many there are! Oh. I'm gonna fall off the building. I don't see where I'm going. I'm walking backwards. God. I hate these guys. Only I should be able to shoot through walls, not the enemy. That's only fair. There. Alright. We're safe. Resistance 3 has to be the most depressing entry in the series. Yeah. That was like humanity's like on its last legs. That was a really good story. I liked playing it with the PlayStation. Oh, it was 3D compatible too back in the day. I remember that. Back when like 3D gaming was a thing. I kind of miss that, man, because 3D gaming was super cool. It was super immersive. The problem with 3D games was the frame rate and the resolution. Because these games on PlayStation 3, for example, that would let me close up. These PS3 games that were like natively in like 720p, whenever you, if they were 3D compatible, it would lower the resolution in half, and it just looked fugly. It looked like a 480p game. Like sometimes I would lower it that far. And it's like, I'm not trying to play a PS3 game in like 480. It makes me curious, like, how would they be able to handle 3D now with the PS5? Like, technologically, it can do it. They just don't do it anymore. So I'm wondering, like, if a game was, like, natively 4K, would you be able to do 3D on it at, like, 1440p maybe? Or, like, 1080? I mean, because that's still passable. Or would the PS5 be able, like PS5 Pro, maybe it could handle, like simulated 4K or upscaled 4K in 3D. Shit. Oh my god. My god. Oh. Losers. I love this gun. This gun is the cheat code. I'm gonna run out of ammo, though. Are you serious? Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo. Oh. Think it was a dossier, one of your teammates. I remember the 3D setup in malls displaying Crysis 3. Yeah, it was so good. 3D looked really cool. I remember when Uncharted 3 came out. That was 3D compatible. When I was working at Best Buy, Sony had come out with a PlayStation TV where it was, the technology was cool. The only downside is like the TV was kind of small and they didn't offer a bigger size. And there was a bundle with Uncharted 3 where it was like a, I don't know, it had to be like a 27-inch or 32-inch monitor. But it had a exclusive feature. Oh, crap. I'm dead. I don't have ammo. But it had an exclusive feature where it would sync to the 3D glasses that came with it. And it came with 2 of them. And if you're playing co-op or couch split screen or couch co-op with a friend, you both would see the entire TV, but it would be synced to a different part of the screen. It sounds confusing, but it actually worked really cool. So we'd both be looking at the same TV, but you're only looking at your screen. It's weird. I don't know how they did it. So you both get like the full real estate of the screen, but you're only seeing your part of the screen that synced to your 3D glasses. It was impressive technology, but it was very overpriced compared to just like getting a standard 3D TV, so it didn't make a lot of sense. Awesome. I fell right in there. What a trap. Is 3D gaming like watching 3D in theaters? It's better. Because the problem with 3D in theaters, here's the issue with 3D in theaters. Most movies that you're watching, now they don't even do it that often, but most movies back then that you were watching in 3D in theaters, you weren't watching true 3D. To get true 3D, the movie has to be actually filmed with like 3D cameras and produced in 3D. And it's a lot more expensive to film movies like that. So the majority of the time, what they would do, and you could tell a very clear difference. The majority of the time, what they would do is film the movie in 2D and then upscale to 3D. Night and day difference. Upscale 3D barely looks 3D. Like, and I don't mean 3D like where things flying at you. That's gimmicky. I'm talking about like the depth. It looks like there's depth to the screen. You don't get that with upscale 3D, and that's what most 3D movies were. You're actually looking at with your eyes, but they're marketed as 3D. There are very few examples. One of the worst examples of 3D I could tell you was, remember that Sam Worthington movie, Wrath of the Titans? It was the sequel to Clash of the Titans. That movie was advertised as Blu-ray or Wrath of the Titans 3D. The whole movie looked 2D to me. There was nothing 3D about that movie. And, of course, it was filmed in 2D and upscaled to 3D. So it was kind of a gimmick. With video games, though, there's no upscaled 2D to 3D. Some TVs had that feature, but if the game was marketed as 3D, the game was 3D. And it looked awesome. But the technology, I think they should have waited until PS4 to really get into it. Because the technology wasn't there yet. There was a lot of ghosting or image around. where you can see kind of an after image around objects. There was a lot of that on PS3 3D. And then like I said, the game resolution would take a nosedive. It just looked ugly. Like, you get the 3D feature, but the game graphics take a nosedive. Shit. I had a Samsung TV back then that would convert everything to 3D. It looked pretty cool, but it wasn't the same as like a true 3D game. And also, it was annoying having to wear the glasses, but there was no avoiding that. The little flying robots are gonna come in. I gotta get that right there before they come in. Okay, I might be all right now. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know if I should go out here. Hello? I might be safe. How much would a 3D TV cost now with advances in tech? I don't know, because they don't really sell 3D TVs anymore. They don't. Like, there's nothing... if you go to Best Buy, for example, you'll find, like, 4K and 8K TVs. There's no real true 8K content out there that's worth an 8K TV. And on top of that, they're not 3D... or at least they're not advertised as 3D capable. Some of them are 3D capable, and it's buried in the features, but they don't even market it anymore. And they don't even come with the glasses. Sometimes you have to buy them separately. And it's just not worth it. There's, like, no 3D content being made. Like, for example, you've got 3D Blu-ray, right? There's no 3D 4K Blu-rays. They're not produced. They can be, but they're just not produced at all. There's no 3D 4K Blu-rays. There's just no consumer interest, and there's no demand in the market for it. But tech-wise, yeah, we can easily have glasses-free 3D Blu-ray right now. The technology exists, but again, companies have to invest a lot of money and resources to improve it, and then you got to get people to buy it at a reasonable price. So it's just not happening. It's not going to. I think 3D would have taken off if they would have given it some time and really put money and resources into it and made the glasses without glasses 3D, improve that to where it's like, because it already exists. I mean, you saw with the 3DS. 3DS did it on a small scale. And Toshiba had TVs that were 3D capable without glasses, but it had a very narrow viewing angle. You know how most TVs, like if you sit to the left or right of it, the screen looks almost the same as in front of it. If you are on a TV that's glasses-free 3D, you have to be directly in front of it. If you shift to the left or right a little bit, the image shifts with it, and it looks like shit. So they would have to increase the viewing angle. That's all money and resources. So if a company is not going to price it at a reasonable price and people don't adopt it in mass, like, they're not going to do it. See, I fell in there. I missed my 3D TV. Yeah, it was a gimmick because too many releases treated it like a gimmick. When it was done really well, it looked amazing. Like Avatar, the first Avatar movie. That's what made 3D take off again. That was done really well. It looks amazing in 3D. The movie was filmed with 3D in mind. But then you started seeing a bunch of 2D movies that they would just convert it through an algorithm and make it look semi-3D and slap a 3D logo on it when you weren't even getting true 3D. Yeah, they killed their own gimmick. I remember 3 TVs, those were brutal on the eyes. Yeah, they could give you some eye irritation too. But that was mostly because of the glasses you had to wear. 80s 3D was cheap gimmick. 2010s 3D gimmick had standards, yeah. Well, also 80s 3D had it wasn't polarized. It was the red and blue lenses where everything just looked purple. I hated that. I just wanted a damn TV without all the hoopla, razzle dazzle stuff. Yeah, and Ozzy, see what you just said? That's exactly how most consumers think, which is why we're never going to get like crazy non-glasses 3D, because most people just want a good TV with a big screen and crystal clarity, and that's it. So while the technology exists to do all these cool things, there's no demand for it.
Has command identified the creature?
Negative. All we know is it's big. Vic 13, we ready? Ready as I'll ever be, sir.
Big monster. Where's Chimerazilla? I hear you, Chimerazilla. Conveniently placed rocket launcher.
Sir, Clark's over here.
Folks don't want 3D, they want that Tony Stark hologram stuff. I don't know if I want to watch a movie like that, though. Because, like, how would that even work?
Negative, Keystone. Pull back. Do you copy?
How big that son of a bitch. Honestly, what I want to do eventually, when I redo my man cave and, like, convert it into a garage. Look how big this thing is. This is some God of War style fight. I want to get, like, a short throw laser projector. And just have like a 120-inch screen with like light reflecting filters on it, which is very expensive, but it just looks beautiful. You get the quality of a really high-end 4K TV without the downsides of a regular bulb projector. Man, this was one of the most impressive boss fights back in the day. This is huge. The amount of humans it took to make that, I mean, imagine, yeah, they probably meshed a bunch of people together to make this thing. Yeah, you gotta remember, all these things were once just people. They're people parts, people. They didn't just grow out of nothing. He looks hungry, feed him a rocket, indeed. Again, at this point, you just gotta be like, alright, they can have the city. The city's theirs. Like, Chicago's fucked. Imagine Godzilla fighting that. Godzilla will kick its ass. Godzilla's got too many cool powers. Eat! No! I didn't mean to hit reload. I hit square accidentally. No. Kaiju Legion, Castlevania. Man, Legion and Castlevania is one of the creepiest ass monsters in Castlevania. I mean, look, it's just a bunch of bodies fused together into a floating ball. Like, that's, ugh. Like, I can't think of a more disgusting monster in Castlevania. Godzilla would end him with his heat ray, yeah. Godzilla would probably, I mean, King Kong could probably beat him. You bitch slap him. Knock him down. That thing was probably someone from my 600-pound life. It's funny you say that. Me and my wife were watching that earlier today. It was randomly on. Chicago got screwed in fictional media. First Risen 2, then Dark of the Moon. Well, it's a big city. Big cities always get screwed by monster invasions. You want one more? Here. That's 3. This is back in the day when they made these action sequences so, like, scripted. He's big mad. He's big mad. Oh! I fell. Whoa, his face was right there. He was looking in here. I gotta make this monster a dead one. Like Guile would say. Now I'll make you a dead one. This is an impressive boss fight for PS3. I always like these big action set pieces like Uncharted did back in the day. Yeah, it's cool. You can see him through the windows and shit. Oh, good. Where's my men? There you go. You want some more? And mind you, the only reason, I know it seems unrealistic that I'm surviving this because I'm a guy, just like a regular guy, but you got to remember, Nathan Hale's infected. The Sentinels, they're infected people that they have an inhibitor that keeps them from turning. And his infection's getting worse, so he's getting a little more durable. Otherwise, if this was Nathan from the first game, he would have been broken in 2 pieces already. Resident Evil 9 was the most important day in Grace's life. But for Leon, it was a Tuesday. There's no bigger action scene than Chris hitting the boulder. Pretty legit scene. That boulder had it coming, though. Have you guys seen the AI anime? Someone did an AI anime. It's like 15 minutes long. Depicting Resident Evil 5 as like an 80s anime. It looks amazing. I saw that. I was like, you know what? AI ain't so bad sometimes. I would watch that as a whole series. It just makes me wish a company would pick up on that and, like, just do it. Like, make it. Now, a new Uncharted game. I don't know why. Yeah, we should get one with his daughter, because she probably followed in his footsteps. That'd be super interesting. Bitch. You thought you had me, but I, in fact, had you. I hear him complaining out there.
Hell, I've been on emergency reserve for 5 minutes. I keep her up any longer and she'll be on view.
RE6 had the best action scene. I remember the stupid Jake and Sherry ones with a motorcycle. Did you get RE9 early access? I'm supposed to be. I just don't know when that would be. I don't have it yet. If I did, I'd be streaming that right now. I'm expecting it potentially maybe next week, but it might be the week of. I just don't know. I have no idea. I might know by next week. I see weak point. Can I hit that from here? Uh-oh. Total miss. Maybe. Am I supposed to hit that from here with these slow-ass rockets? By the time the rocket gets there, he moves. I'm going to wait till he punches one more time. Yeah, here. You know what? This is Rampage. He's playing Rampage. I don't know if I'm supposed to be shooting at him from here. That's way too far. I don't even think it's making an impact. There's nowhere else to go. I guess I am. He's so far away. I don't think that's doing anything. I don't remember what to do. Alright, well, I have the rockets. I mean, I could just launch a bunch of them. Because, I mean, I do have unlimited ammo over here. Oh, shit. He looked at me. Yeah, there he goes. All that did was piss him off. He's like, who's trying to overheat me? Go! There we go. Yes. Feel bad for him. His eyes all busted. Yeah. That's how you take down a monster. Woo! The dumbest Jake mode is when he uses karate moves on the Ustanak. Yeah, I don't know. Jake, I never cared for that character. Like, he's fine, I guess. Amazon canceled RE9 Steel, but they canceled. Why'd they cancel it? That's weird. Gaming Omar, welcome in. We just defeated the giant Godzilla, Chimera-zilla.
What the hell's going on?
I do not know. Something has overridden the controls. One of the other towers has reactivated it.
Shut it down!
It is no longer possible.
Sides are getting worse.
Which tower, damn it?
Iceland. It is him, Nathan. It is Daedalus.
Dumbest moments when Jake went off Chris for killing his dad. Yeah. He didn't know him and he knew that he tried to destroy the world. Yeah, the writing wasn't the greatest. Or in Iceland. Igloo Station. Damn, look how nasty he's looking.
You know, sir, you don't have to do this. If we get you to Grand Rapids, they might be able to do something. Plasma transfusions, stage 8 inhibitors, something. There might still be time.
What happened to Shepard could have happened to any one of us. It could have been me down there. He would have wanted me to stop him, no matter what.
Man, I'd be like, yeah, take me, give me an inhibitor, and then we'll deal with this later. There's time. Is the people who made the RE90s anime called Cyber Catnap? I don't know, actually. Let me look, because it's on YouTube. Let's see. Cyber Catnap. Let me look it up. Maybe. Cyber Catnap. Let's see. No results found. Oh, wait. It's looking at my channel. It looks so good, though. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you guys, like, it should have been a whole anime on its own. Cyber Cat Music. Why do you keep auto-correcting me? Cyber Catnap. They have 30,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, it's their latest video 10 days ago. Whoa, ooh, I'm going to subscribe. Oh, I am subscribed. I must have hit them up before. They have a Metal Gear Solid one. Resident 1 through 4. Hold up. This is cool. All right. I'm going to have to watch these later. That's them. Problem with Jake isn't his personality, it's his design that makes him look bland. I just think he was an unnecessary character. Like, did we really need Wesker to have a long-lost son? Especially when, as far as we know, Wesker wasn't even with some woman that made-up character. Like, what? Who is his mom? Like, that's nobody character. They never... You know, I bet you there's, like, intel back here or something. No? It's interesting because this game, the focus was the invasion of America, but now we're not even in America anymore. We're in Iceland with this tower, which reactivated another tower remotely. Capcom did the bad guy had a son reveal better in DMC5. Yeah, well, that's because they put little hints in there and had him throughout an entire game as a main character. So they built up to it. In Resident Evil 6, they're just like, oh, look, he has a son. It's like, wait, who is that? And then he had beef with Chris, who I don't know why. Like, your dad died fighting me in a volcano as he was trying to destroy the whole world that you currently live in. What are you mad at me for?
Alright, Echo, we are a go. We only got one shot at this, so make sure you neutralize those AAGs before air support gets here.
We must infiltrate the tower. I want to do Infinite Warfare soon. By the way, if we do finish this game today, that means next week, well, assuming no Resident Evil 9 yet, we'll be playing Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. That won the poll by a vast amount. Makes you wonder who Nero's mom. Yeah, we don't know Nero's mom because Capcom only cares about the superpowered dads. They don't care about the regular human moms. I love this gun. Look at that. It's just devastating. My dad was trying to genocide humanity, but you killed him, so that's worse. I know. Like, and it doesn't seem that Jake even really knew him at all. So it's like, well, what are you upset about? Like, you didn't even know the guy. Like, he just produced you. Of course, Star Wars 1, no surprise there. Yeah, I mean, if it was Lego, I thought the others might have had a chance. They're all Lego. It is a fun game, though. I was looking at my achievement list. I never went through that game. That's gonna be cool to play, though. We'll play episodes 1 through 6. Damn it. I need to stay in cover. They teased Nero's mom in Special Edition 4. Yeah, a blank hooded NPC lady. Just a generic, like, lady from Fortuna. Yeah, she doesn't have a name, nothing. No face. I guess she wasn't important, though. And I wonder what happened to her. Like, did he ever mention what happened to his mom? Because I don't recall them even, like, talking about her. Of all the villains, who's the most bizarre villain? Leech, Queen, or Derek Simmons? I mean, Derek Simmons was weird. Like, he went through those bizarre transformations. The Queen Leech was just disgusting. But Simmons went through weird, like, random transformations that we've never seen before. Oh, come on, man. They're so deadly. I think I got DC Villains Lego game. Yeah, I want to stream that one eventually sometime. That game was fun. I never finished it either, but I like the storyline. This looked like World War II era bunkers. God, why are their attacks hurting so bad? Come on. You. Chimera garbage. Oh, someone behind me? Someone's behind me. Who was behind me? I saw it come from behind me. Trees, welcome in. You missed the giant Godzilla fight. I think she abandoned him. I think 4 was a lot of Nero talking about being raised by the Order. Yeah. Well, we never got that backstory. Maybe they have that in their back pocket and they're going to save it for some future storyline. Who knows? Man, I kind of want to watch the Devil May Cry anime now. I don't mean the Netflix one, the Japanese anime. That one's... That really needed more than one season. Come on, assholes. Alright, my grenades did a little bit of something there. So I'm unloading everything I got. Now, to see if someone was behind me. I swear there was someone behind me. And now nothing's happening. Man, I wanted to keep my... Yeah, they were behind me. They came through this door. Oh, shit. No wonder. There was no way I was going to survive that. Dicks? Popped up out of nowhere. That was a good anime and canon to the games. Yeah, it was so good. That's, you know, that's the first time they implied that Sparta was still alive in the anime. Nero's mom has to be a normal human. She can't be important figure, someone with power. Well, yeah, I mean, she's not, because Nero's clearly part human still. He's like Dante and Virgil, so I would expect that he's half human, and we know. Actually, he'd be a quarter. He's like Gohan. Not Gohan. Wait, no, Gohan is half a Saiyan. What? Hold on, I'm trying to do the math. Like Pan, because he's a quarter, right? Did I do the math right? Yeah, because Pan is a quarter Saiyan. So Nero would be a quarter demon. Which, oddly, in anime, makes these characters stronger than the original characters. Because same thing with Gohan, like, because he's a fourth Saiyan. For some reason, he's got this insane power hidden with him. Man, I killed so many of them. I love how 5 made Morris and the girl from the anime canon. Yeah, that right there settled the debate whether the anime is canon or not. Because a lot of people back then would say it's not canon. But it's like that settled it right there. Because she was strictly from the anime. Patty. I like that anime. It was so good. Kind of wish I got a 4K release. I get it. No! Come on, bitches. Payback will be sweet. I hate it. I hate it when I tag an enemy and then another enemy comes running at me and my bullets are going to the guy I tagged. Wonder how season 2 of Netflix DMC is going to handle Virgil. I don't know. I still have mixed feelings on the Netflix anime. Like, Adi Shankar, like, everything, I don't know. Everything he produces is such a... He always wants to make all these crazy changes. And all this weird edgy... Like, remember when, like, it ended with, like, American Idiot? And then it was just, like, it was clearly, like... And he even said this. It was clearly, like, a commentary on, like, the war in Iraq. And it's like, what... And, like, the U.S. is invading the demon realm and stuff. And I was like, this is fucking stupid. Like, that was so dumb. I was like, what a shitty way to end it. Like, and then it ended with, like, with American Idiot. It's like, it was just dumb, man. There was nothing about it. I was like, this is great. This is Devil May Cry. Like, he always does this weird, like, edgy commentary. And it's like, dude, just make a good Devil May Cry show. You don't need to do all this extra shit. And, like, that other show he produced, Captain Laserhawk, I tried. I really tried. I think it's awful. I couldn't get past, like, the first... I watched the first episode and a little bit of the second episode. I just couldn't. It was... I thought it was bad. Like, it's just not good, in my opinion. But I don't know. I know some people liked it. Thought Nero was a Nephilim. Well, Nephilim are, you know, half angel. Well, that's what they call them in DMC. They name drop that word in DMC, where it's half angel, half human. But remember, Nero's not half. Virgil's half, and that's his father, and his mother was presumably human. So he'd be a quarter. Oh, hello, my friends. Yeah, welcome to the party. Adi Shankar's Uwe Bola video. No, I wouldn't go that far. Because his stuff's not bad. But, like, it's... If you showed me that last scene of the Devil May Cry anime and they were playing American Idiot and that whole scene, I was just... I would immediately tell it's him. Like, oh, that's Adi Shankar thing. Like, produced by him. Where it tries to be, like, all edgy and shit. It's just... I don't know. The first, like, season of Castlevania had a lot of his flavor in it, too, because of that. I did prefer the overall tone, I think, of Nocturne. But, I don't know. Castlevania Netflix ended up being really good, though. I would have changed some things, but overall, damn good. Yeah. Screw you. I've only seen the trailer of that clip just now. Of what? The American Idiot song in Devil May Cry? Yeah, don't get me wrong. The show's not bad at all, in my opinion. I think there's a little bit too much depending on Lady in the show and not enough Dante. I like the changes to Lady. I like how she's part of this government organization, like the secret government organization run by Joe Biden. The guy looks just like Joe Biden. I don't know why. The president of the United States in that looks like Joe Biden. Wait, was he the president? He was the president, right? Or no, was he the Secretary of Defense or something? That I don't think he was the president. I think he was like the secretary or something that was running that group. But I like that idea that there's a secret government group that's focused on like supernatural threats and demon, like they're aware of demon kind. That was cool, and I think it's cool that Lady's a part of it. But I feel like they focus too much on her badassery and not enough Dante. Like, I felt like sometimes Dante took a backseat to Lady, and I was like, wait, what? No. Like, he's supposed to be the main guy, and she's supposed to be, like, the supplementary one. Oh, was it it was the vice president? See, I don't remember. Oh, it was Kevin Conroy. You're right. So it wasn't a bad show, and the bad guy was phenomenal. Like, the rabbit, he was such a good villain, and I loved his backstory. Like, the episode where it shows his and Lady's backstory, I thought that was just an animation masterpiece. But there's a lot of things I would have done differently in the show, story-wise. Like, I didn't like the whole thing how, like, the demons, they're very obviously supposed to be, like, representative of, like, refugees coming to America and stuff. Like, it's just not, it's not even subtle. And it's like, wait, hold on, this is demon kind. Like, I just want them to be the bad guys. I don't want, like, demon families seeking asylum on Earth and, like, you know, ladies protecting them because they're good people. It's like, let the demons be the bad guys. That's why the demon realm is so scary in Devil May Cry. Everything coming from there is just from the dark, evil shithole. Like, that's how I like it. Just, why can't bad guys just be bad guys? But that's not how the show treats the demon realm. It treats the demon realm like they're victims that got taken over by an evil demon dictator. And it's just another world. It's like, no, it's supposed to be like a world of dark and evil. Like, come on. That's why Sparta was such a big deal in the lore. It's like, oh my god, a demon turned against the demons for mankind? It was supposed to be unheard of. In this Devil May Cry series, like, it's like, well, then that's not that shocking then. There's plenty of good people in the demon realm. I don't know if I can blow that up. There are good demons, but I do want more demons as bad people instead of being refugees. That's what I'm saying. Like, the good demons are very few and far between, which is what made Sparta such a big deal in the demon realm. Now it's just like, okay, so there's others, I guess. I don't know if I can blow that up. That's got to blow up. Maybe I can run for it. Man, that's a long shot, though. Oh, I'm going to run for it. Oh, it's a trap. Uh-oh. I'm stuck here. Dun, dun, dun. Demons are born evil. That's why it's a big deal when they turn away from that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that wasn't the games. Although, yes, there have been examples of some good demons. However... It's not supposed to be a common thing. And over there, it's just a bunch of, like, refugees and a bunch of people. And then at the end, it looks like the United States government is the villain, and they're invading these poor demons. It's like, come on. Like, it's clearly a commentary on real-life events. Just make a Devil May Cry show. What do I do here? Well then. Sparta did the same thing and left the demon realm. Yeah, but Sparta's story is supposed to be extremely unique. Like, no demons. Like, it's not a regular thing demons do. Is there a button I can press? So I don't think I can blow that up. Let me go behind it. The problem is one or two movies had a great villain that were sympathetic, but were still villains, and every Hollywood hack has been copying that without understanding how to write nuanced character. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Like, I understand a villain like seeking redemption, right? It's a good story archetype for some things, but why can't sometimes a villain just be a villain? I'm fucked. Like, with Angelina Jolie, that Maleficent movie, didn't they? I didn't see it. One of my buddies told me about this. Oh, I'm supposed to go here, but didn't they do that to her? Didn't they try to make her like sympathetic, like a sympathetic villain? Like she's not all that bad or something. Damn. Oh wow, I lived. Wow. Yeah, because I know Wicked does that too. Like, they make like the Green Witch, the Wicked Witch of the West, like not an evil villain, and it's like, wait, hold on, she's like the classic villain, but now she's not a classic villain no more. She's a sympathetic victim. I haven't seen the movie. I just know because my wife likes the movie and watched it and told me about it. One of the best examples of a sympathetic villain is Magneto. That's one that's been done right over the years. Hey! Fuck out of here, man. I'm loaded with this bullseye. Can't stop Nathan Hale, son. I get too much ammo. It's so dark in here. The original anime, there's one demon who turned good and let Dante live. All others were bad. I remember those demon brothers, too, that like wanted to be students of Sparta. I like those characters also. Those would be cool to see in the game. That's what I mean. Like, for everything that the Devil May Cry series did right, like, I think they did something I was like, I don't like that. So I'm curious about how Season 2 is going to be. And then Lady's motivation at the end. Like, okay, so Lady had every reason to not trust the government. She had every reason by the end of that show to walk away from them and go on her own with Dante. And she doesn't. She decides to stick with the government. It's like, what? So she has zero character growth in the show. Like, to me, that was just bad writing on their part. She just has no character growth at all. It made her whole character arc pointless. Like, when she's trying to protect the demon refugees and then, you know, the government, she promised they'll protect them, and then they end up, like, wiping them all out. That moment right there, like, she should have, I don't know, that should have been her story arc right there, that where she turns against the government and goes off on her own, doesn't want anything to do with them. Not good writing. That is not how you write character growth. And I think character growth is a very important thing in fictional media, or else your characters are going to stay the same. Something David Jaffe doesn't understand when it comes to Kratos. He hates, like, new Kratos. God of Hope Kratos. It's called character growth, man. Ooh. To be fair, if the King and Queen of Sleeping Beauty had just invited her to announcing her birth, there would be no conflict. Is that what happened? I don't even know the story of the Maleficent movie. What did the King and Queen do to her? They just didn't invite her somewhere? She's just mad she didn't get a birthday party invitation? Is that it? I gotta get through there. My God. Whoa, hold on. What the hell? Next stop. Let's make Grand Moff Tarkin sympathetic, the guy that ordered an entire planet be destroyed and committed a bunch of genocides on behalf of the Empire. Yeah, I would be shocked. Let's make a World War II movie. Let's make Adolf Hitler sympathetic. It's like, are you serious? If Hollywood would have their way. Like, let's not do things like this, man. Sometimes bad guys are bad guys. Man, are they going to keep on coming? I might have to run because they keep on coming. Why can't we have a Doom anime? Good question. I would love one. And we should have one. I'm going to run out there. Oh, shit. Oh, I was in a little corner. Season 2 judging her trailer seems like Dante's working with the government. Seems off in a way. Yeah, I hope they don't do that. I wouldn't like that. Didn't invite her to the princess birthday within those times was a great insult. Oh. Oh. Maybe it was a boring party anyways. Hey, whoa! Oh, it exploded. I think best somewhat sympathetic character in modern movies was MCU's Scarlet Witch. Yeah. That was a real good, See, but then they kind of do a cop-out, though. They're... Yes and no, because there's always a cop-out reason. Because, like, she went crazy. Like, killing people across the multiverse because she went through very understandable grief. But then it turns out that, like, the Darkhold, you know, was, like, influencing her, too. So it's like, there's your cop-out. You just blame it on the evil book. And it's like, I don't even think it needed that. Like, her motivation was enough. Like, why cheapen it with, like, oh, evil demon book influenced her? Like, they should have left that part out. Like, it was making her worse. How am I going to do this? Good Lord, Elite coming in with the $5. Thank you very much.
Since working on God of War remake, you think they're going to do the 2018 or keep it hack is slash gameplay?
So you're asking if I think they're going to remake the 2018 one? Oh, if they're going to make it in that style? All right, I'll say this. I think it's possible.
It's really powerful, especially against living things.
I think it's possible. I don't want them to do that. I hope they keep the gameplay. I want them to remake the games from the ground up with some like quality of life improvements and keep the core combat the same. Like maybe add some more combos and refine it a bit. But I want it to be the same type of gameplay. I don't want them to go like the Ragnarok route and make it a big open world game, because that wouldn't be a remake. That would be a full reimagining of the games. Like when I think remake, I want the trilogy kept as is with way better graphics, just like fully from the ground up PS5 quality graphics. I especially like something like God of War 1. Imagine how much of an upgrade that's going to be. That's what I want. I don't want them to change the gameplay to match like new God of War. That's new God of War. We don't need the old trilogy to play like that. And I don't think it would serve the old trilogy. I think you'd create two completely different God of War trilogies telling the same story. Just keep the gameplay as similar as you can while making some refinements. It was already great, so why change that, you know? But can I see them doing that? Maybe. They might. We'll find out when we see a trailer. When we see a trailer, we'll get a better idea. I just want it to be a great, like, solid hack and slash game with beautiful, beautiful graphics. Damn, they light me up quick here. Holy shit. Maybe, see, I would stay over here, but... Maybe I could hide right here? This might not be a good spot. Yeah, I could do this. These damn small fry. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. It's a small fry. Or it might piss people off. If they change the gameplay, it's going to piss people off. Yeah, people are like, this is not God of War Remake. It's a new game. Now, if they were doing the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake route, I get, because those don't have the name remake in the title. Those are reimaginings of Resident Evil 2 and 3. And even 4 to an extent. But they are calling it God of War Trilogy Remake. That is very specific. If it's remake, let it stay remake. Not remaster, remake. Which means as similar as possible with amazing graphics. That's how I see it, at least. When I see the word remake. Oh, man. But you know what? They could take some liberty with things. Like, for example, the God of War 1 section. You know what? Change up the Pandora. Like, the Temple of Pandora, change it up. Make some different areas that we didn't explore. Maybe add on more stuff. Maybe even add some boss fights or something. Like that, I'd be completely down for it, because you're not taking away from the game. You're adding to it. So I think it's okay to make some positive changes, as in additions and improvements. Removing the X mini, you can't remove those mini games. Come on, they're so inappropriately hilarious. No, you got to keep that. But it wouldn't shock me if they did remove those. Like in today's gaming environment, it wouldn't shock me. I'd be against it, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did. This damn thing. New trophies? Oh, trophies for sure. Yeah, they'll definitely have a whole new set. Remake means they'll remove the sexy snoo. They can't, man. How else are you going to get your red orbs? You need the red orbs. Maybe I'll stay over here for a little bit. Check out some of the machines from here. There. Nope. Hide again. I'll see. Welcome in. Red orbs equals DLC. Sexual minigame DLC. Don't make me pay for that. Man, can you imagine if they do God of War Remake and remove the sexy minigames? Do you know how much of a fit David Jaffe is going to throw? He's going to be so mad that they changed it, because that's his baby. The original God of War trilogy, he was heavily involved. I mean, he created the series. Man. I'm running low on ammo. They better not shoot me from behind. How many more hits are you going to take? Jesus. Look at that. I got 6 bullets. Oh, great. Oh, time to run over here. Oh, no. No! What's happening? What's happening? Alright, I was able to get rid of that guy at least. Oh! What am I going to do? I don't know if it's going to work shooting the legs. Oh, it worked shooting the legs. around the corner of the wall worked. Oh. Oh no. One guy. Alright, well, I lived. What's the deal with Jaffe? He hates everything, like, new God of War. Like, he doesn't like the new God of War. He doesn't like Sons of Sparta. I don't know. I think to him, God of War is just like the stuff he did. And after he left, like, it's all just crap. I don't agree with that opinion, though. You're complaining about Sons of Sparta? Yeah, I saw him, and I literally disagreed with his criticisms. I don't think his criticisms were anything that most people... I don't know. I can't relate to the things he was critiquing. Like, he was talking about how much, like, visual noise there is when you're in combat that it makes it confusing. I was like, I never once had a problem with, like, seeing what was going on in the combat from all the visual noise. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I think it looks fine. Yeah, Sons of Sparta, I'm about 4 or 5 hours into it. I didn't want to do it like all in one day, so I was playing it sparingly. But I'm really enjoying it. One thing I do agree with him, though, the dialogue is kind of like, it kind of sucks. Because a lot of it's written like, they talk, yeah, you know, because they're kids in this one. But they almost talk like modern kids. Like, not so much young Kratos, but young Deimos. It's like modernized dialogue. That I agree. He made a comment about that. But still, to me, it's just nitpicking, kind of. It's not a huge deal. Like Deimos, like, do you even talk to girls, Kratos? It's like, I don't know. They never came off like they cared about that. Like, they cared about being like strong Spartans, and Deimos looks kind of like the immature little brother, where you never really got that vibe from him either in Ghost of Sparta or the flashbacks of when they were kids. What? I got a trophy after all these years? All right, I'll take it. Snipe hunt. I don't even know what that is. Let's see what it is. I'm going to look it up. Resistance 2. Requires the player kill 30 spinners in a single player campaign. What? How have I not killed 30 of these things since this game came out? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. I guess I didn't do it before somehow. It's weird. Unless I did and it was just glitched and just unlocked for some reason now. Is it true the co-op mode is locked till you finish the game? I guess so. I read that online today. I didn't even know the game had a co-op mode. So I'm assuming it is. See, here's the thing. I know some people are mad about that. I don't think that game even needs co-op. I think the game's better as a single-player experience. It's a Metroidvania game. Like, why do you need co-op for that, you know? Like, cool that they have it at all, but I think the game would have been fine just strictly staying single-player. I actually think that might be better. It doesn't feel like a game where co-op would even work. And a lot of times, Deimos isn't even with you in the game. Like, you're finding him in other areas of the map and everything. So I don't think the game's really affected by not having a second player. The spinners are little bugs that aren't hostile to you. You probably ignored them. I must have, yeah. But, I mean, that's weird that I beat this whole game and didn't get that before. Still kids, still proving themselves, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and he was also talking about how, you know, you don't have any of the cool, like, magic spells from the gods and all this stuff. It's like, but he's young Kratos. He hasn't gone through all the stuff in the other God of War game, so it's going to be a little bit more limited to what he can do in this game. Like, that's the whole point. It's like his early days. I love how they brought back the original voice actor, though. I like the new God of War voice, but I'll always prefer young Kratos' voice. Like, it's just so... It's iconic to me. He's also the voice of Pit in Kid Icarus Uprising. I didn't even know that. Kid Icarus Rising needs an HD remaster because that game was on the 3DS and had shitty controls. Shitty gimmicky controls, I should say. Well, we see it on the Switch with regular button controls.
Roger that, Echo. Detonate on my mark.
This guy kind of looks like Nathan Hale, too. Look at him. It's Hawthorne. Yeah! Ooh. Big attack. Why do I have a rocket launcher? I guess I'll need it for something big later. Here, I'll do this. I'll let my boys handle this. Red people got super butthurt from that, saying they'll cancel their pre-orders. Also, they cancel their pre-orders due to David's word, which is bad. Well, see, no, those kind of people, what was it? Maximilian was talking about this the other day, how there's a difference between actual criticism and just hate. Let me tell you something about those people. They probably weren't going to buy the game anyways. Half of them probably didn't even pre-order it. Or were just waiting for any little reason to cancel their pre-order. Like, the fact that it doesn't have co-op. Like, when I saw that game, I didn't think it would have co-op to begin with. It doesn't look like a co-op game or play like one. Like, who cares? Just play the single player. And guess what? If you have to beat it first, that gives you a reason to replay it. It's called replayability. It's still a complete experience on single player. So, like, like, really, is it that big a deal? You know, and I'm not completely defending it. You know, have a feature like that, maybe have it unlocked at the beginning. That might have been a better idea, but is it enough for you just to be like, no, screw this game. I'm boycotting it. I don't think so. Like, it's just not a big deal. Shit. Alright, there, that worked out. Woo! Oh, this is real bad. You gotta do something! I'm trapped in this little bitch corner. You know another nitpick I have in the game? You know how Deimos, he was the marked one? He had the mark, the red tattoo. It's a birthmark he was born with. They show it in like his biography, but you don't see it in the actual game because it's on one side of his face and body only. And the sprite in the game, when it turns around, it disappears to the other side. So you never even see like it clearly. I was like, okay, they could have done something better there. Like change his pixel, his sprite up a bit. I did notice that, though. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get that, I gotta look up that Jaws game. I need to get that, too. Jaws on PS5, which I am shocked that they released. Jaws Retro Edition. I just don't get it. I don't get why. Why do we have Jaws re-release? So funny. LJN game. Think about that. LJN game. Just got remastered and re-released on PS5. I trust Maximilian's word. He's been around for a long time, knows this shit. Well, I mean, he just said kind of the obvious, though, you know? He didn't reveal any big secrets. He just said, like, what we've all known all along, that, you know, some people on the internet are just, they're just there to hate on every new thing and every little, like, overly critical about every little thing, but they're not giving any real, valid, well-constructed criticisms. Like, you could love something and still criticize it in a intelligent manner instead of just being like, this sucks, that sucks, this sucks, boycott this, that, and that because they didn't do this and that. Like, there's genuine hate, or there's genuine criticism, and then there's just hate for the sake of hating. There's a Jaws Retro Edition? Yes. They re-released Jaws on NES from LJN on PS5 and Switch on new consoles. And someone here said they released like an RPG like cut of it now or something. But yeah, the original game is now on PS5. If I mean, I'm gonna get it just because it's so crazy that it exists. So they got me. As AVGM would say, what were they thinking? Yeah. Like, what were they thinking when they released that? Like, what was going through your mind But hey, you know what? You got me. What a miserable existence. It's true, man. Like, you see, and I know I've talked about this plenty before when I was streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that's one example that you saw it with. You saw a lot of that. Like, in all honesty, do you really think these people that were yelling about the game and complaining about it say, oh, they were going to buy it, but now they're not going to? A, I don't believe them for a second, but B, do you really think they are that outraged that there was a black samurai? Like, no, I don't think they're really that emotionally, like, outraged by that decision. It's just they just go along with the groupthink of the outrage culture, and that's what they're supposed to be mad at. Like, it's such a mindless, like, zombie horde. Instead of focusing on why did they make that decision and how does it impact the story. And when you actually play through the whole game, as you guys saw because I streamed it, there's important story reasons behind why they made that decision and Yasuke's journey versus Naoe. Like, there's reasons for the story, and it's an interesting story, but these people wouldn't know because they never gave it a chance because outrage. It's boring. Like, being outraged about everything, it's boring. Like, you are the most boring people on earth. You can't enjoy anything. So, I don't know. I don't know what else to really say about it. Good reasons to boycott something and batteries. Yeah, like I said, there's always valid criticisms for things, you know? Like, I do think it's important to be critical of your favorite franchises. But, like, there's something I always like to say where game developers should not listen to people on the internet. Just make the game you want to make, and then people will give you the critiques when it comes out. You know, but you don't want to listen to everybody, because you need to filter out the noise from the actual critiques. For example, the Assassin's Creed Civil War game that was being considered never came out because they were afraid of internet outrage. Like, ignore that. Make the game. Like, I completely disagree with that decision. People want their hate to be validated. They do. And then when it turns out that the game comes out and still does well, they just be quiet about it. And look, I'm not saying Assassin's Creed Shadows is perfect, because I do have some criticism about the game, which I won't go over because it's not relevant to the conversation. Point being is my critiques, the actual genuine critiques for the game, have nothing to do with a black samurai at all. Like, it just doesn't. Like, that's not what needed improvement in the game. Like, I would have improved some of the story elements. I would have improved some of the Isu elements. Just like in Odyssey, some of the side questing wasn't very interesting. The main quest was interesting. I do think some parts were a little overly long. There's still too many targets and too much stuff to do. So there's little things here and there, but, like, do I think they should have instead had a male Japanese samurai and a female Japanese shinobi, or Yasuke, the black samurai, and Naoe? No, I think it was a good move, because it made his story a story about an outsider trying to be accepted in this foreign culture and growing to love it. Like, we've seen stories like that in The Last Samurai, and it was really well done. And this has a lot of similarity. It's really well done. And we still have that Japanese character with Naoe. Like, there's still Japanese character in there, just happens to be female. Like, is that a problem now too? Like, what's the issue there? So, I don't know. And the whole historical argument of, well, was it historically accurate? Was he this with that? I don't really give a shit. I want to play a video game. I'm not trying to take a history lesson. So, to me, it's not even relevant. You know what? I'll tell you this. Historically, I don't know. I wasn't fucking there. I don't care. I just want to play a video game. But not even just Assassin's Creed. This extends to a lot of games. Everything that comes out. There's always something to hate. Like, just have fun, man. People don't know how to have fun anymore. And I'm not saying just blindly consume. That's also equally bad. But there's a middle ground to, like, consume products that are enjoyable and don't be so overly critical and nitpicky about every little thing. I wanted that Civil War game so badly. No joke. It would have been a really good story, because it wasn't going to be your typical thing where it's like, oh, Confederates versus Union. No, it was post-Civil War, during the Reconstruction era, when the country was struggling to come back together. So, of course, in the Assassin's Creed world, you would have had Templars trying to fill in that gap and trying to take advantage of the chaos. And it's like, okay, that's interesting. And you're going to play a freed slave. So you were someone directly involved in everything. It's like, okay, that is interesting story. But we're never going to get it now. Probably. I hate you. Okay, is this shielding just never... Eventually it's going to run out of shielding. Because the tabs keep shifting until it's all gone. But I'm going to run out of ammo by the time I can damage it. Again, death threats, you know, that's just stupid. That happens with all forms of media. Yeah, like, leave people that are actually involved alone. Like, in real life. Like, that's stupid. That's loser behavior. And, like, if you go out of your way to harass people online, like, real people over a video game, like, the famous saying, go touch some grass. Literally go outside, put your hand in the dirt, and touch some grass. And remember that there is a real world out there. Like, you know, it's not that serious. You preaching it's a freaking game, who cares about historical accuracy? Yeah. I didn't know they had crazy, like, futuristic ancient technology from a lost civilization. That's not accurate either. Just saying, who cares? And the games have never claimed to be complete. It's inspired by history. Inspired. Do you know what the word inspired means? In other words, we took ideas from history. We didn't give you an exact representation. And this has always been a thing. Unity, there's a lot of things in Unity that even they got criticized in France over that weren't represented completely historical from the French Revolution. And some French people were butthurt about it. But it's like, once again, people that don't play the series don't understand this. The whole point, the whole theme of Assassin's Creed is that history is a lie. History, as you've been taught, is a lie. There's been factions evolved that have painted history the way they want the world to understand it. That's the entire point of Assassin's Creed. The animists looking through history. So when something differs from real-world history, yes, that is on purpose. There's reasons. I don't know how many times people got to, like, relearn this lesson. Learn your lesson, old man. It's fake outrage so common, I just got here. Barely know what you're talking about. Well, Corpse, we're just talking about generic fake outrage in the gaming culture. It is a common thing, and it's just, it's most of the time it's stupid every time. I don't let any of it affect my purchasing decisions. John Wilkes Booth was a Templar, for crying out loud. George W. Bush was... No, wait, was he a Templar? I think he was a Templar puppet. Yeah, George W. Bush, a real-life president from not that long ago, was a Templar puppet in the lore. Look at the Wikipedia page. You'll be shocked. It's not real. It's not real. None of it's real. It's as real as Super Mario Brothers, all right? Think about that. Lincoln being an assassin was so... Well, Lincoln was a vampire hunter. We know that. At this point, maybe in time, YouTube might crack down on these grifters. No, I don't even think they should, to be honest. They should be allowed to say what they want to say, because that's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope because then anything YouTube decides they don't want to hear, they could just go down the list of... I don't agree with that necessarily. I just don't watch them. That's what I do. I just don't watch them. I just don't care about their opinion and don't let it affect my purchasing decision. I don't want to see their channels deleted. 'Cause in the end, they're not really hurting anybody. You know, they're just grifting. You know what? Let them. You know, if that's how they make their bucks, let them make their bucks. Whatever. Capitalism, right? But just don't let them affect your own, you know, purchase decisions. Play what you want to play. Imagine being a slave that John Brown freed at Harper Ferry and having that chaotic incident being the opening to Reconstruction era. That'd be interesting. There's so much they could do with a Reconstruction era Assassin's Creed. And Assassin's Creed, honestly, is at its best when it tackles, like, uncomfortable historical subjects. That's when it's really at its most interesting. Like, a World War II one would be amazing. With all the conspiracies behind World War II in Assassin's Creed history. Like, that would be a real interesting topic. Because think about it, like Henry Ford and a bunch of world figures were Templars, and they were working behind the scenes to manufacture World War II. Like, how interesting would that be to uncover as an assassin? Like, you uncover this whole conspiracy plot. They've covered it in novels and comic books and like background lore, but not in a game. And then Hitler was a Templar puppet. This is actually real in the game. Hitler was a Templar puppet, and then they all basically thought he went off the deep end, and they just abandoned him. And they basically like worked with the assassins behind the scene to allow his assassination because he went so out of control. So that would be a good story. Like, but it would be controversial, of course, because people, I don't know, someone would find a problem with it. But it's fiction. It's fiction. It's inspired by real life history. But I think that would be a real interesting story to cover in Assassin's Creed. Oh, here we go. I need my shotgun. That's what I need. I'm going to go hide in this little corner over here. All right, come get me, bro. What happened? Oh, man, I hope I'm safe over here. Uh-oh. This is not going to last forever. Oh, I need more shotgun. Oh, man. 3 shells? This is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Grenade! Oh! Whoa! How in the hell? I'm going to run out of ammo. What are they doing? Oh, I should have picked up the spicer, damn it. Oh, I hate these things. What is that? I cannot believe I survived that in this condition. And it's still not over. I need that splicer. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It was here. See, this is why you should destroy the cocoons. So wait, the 2 plumbers that wore red and green that came to my house saying coins and mushrooms weren't real? Unfortunately, you have a severe case of schizophrenia. Or something related. Were they riding a big green dinosaur? Or a little green dinosaur, I should say. I cannot wait for the Mario movie. Yoshi's going to be delightful. That's how you make them disappear, don't give them attention. Yeah, it's true, because think about this. If YouTube were to, let's say, crack down on these grifting channels for... Technically, they're not doing anything wrong, you know? But let's, argument's sake, they did. Well, all you're going to do is they're just going to go to a different platform, and they're going to be doing the same thing. That's it. So it doesn't really do anything. Except make some people feel better that don't like what they have to say. It's not really productive. I don't think I'm actually hitting anything there. How did Assassin's Creed handle Trump? I'm not even sure. I don't know if he's ever... you know what? Let me Google it. I don't know if I've looked that up ever. He might be mentioned in a novel or something like in modern day. Let's see. I mean, realistically, he'd probably be a Templar puppet. But let's... Oh, my God! He has an Assassin's Creed Wikipedia entry? No way! Hold on, I gotta see what this says. American businessman and media personality who served as the 45th and 47th president? Why is he in the Assassin's Creed Wikipedia page? Hold on. Listen to this. He's got lore. Everything has lore. All right. I don't know what the source is, though. Assassin's Creed Uprising issue number 2. He is mentioned in Assassin's Creed Uprising issue number 2. All right. Here's what it says. This is from the Wikipedia page. Oh my God, there's an app. You guys got to see this. And I'm not trying to get political. Just keep that in mind. I don't want people arguing politics, but you got to see this. Look at this image. Like, it legitimately, it's in a comic book. It says Trump wins election and the assassins and like the Templar, they're looking at TV screens. All right. This is ridiculous. All right, here's what it says. I keep getting ads. I'm trying to move past them. After the 2016 United States presidential election, the Master Templar and Black Cross, Johanny Otso Berg, noted his surprise at Trump's victory, reflecting that not much makes sense these days. Later, the instruments of the First Will member and former Erudito hacker, Guernica Manio, listed the racist tech billionaires who supported Trump as being among 33 industry cartels that believed they controlled the world. I guess everything is in Assassin's Creed, so there you go. I didn't make that up. You can read it yourself on Wikipedia. That's insane. That's kind of funny, though. Wow. Well, again, it's all fiction. See, but that's my point. Fiction inspired by history. Hence the Yasuke argument. What's the link you posted? It's an image. It's an image from the comic book. That's a lot of shit over there. Oh my God. They have me with low ammo here, man. How does AC handle Joe Biden? I have no idea. I'm sure he's in there too. You could probably Wikipedia anyone in Assassin's Creed wiki page and they're mentioned in some way. Because you got to remember the comic books, a lot of the comic books, especially Assassin's Creed Uprising, are modern day story. So, and they keep up with real life history. Oh, here we go. Come on, Capelli, protect me. I'm wasting my sniper ammo because I'm running low on it. So I might as well. Oh, the image didn't show up? Well, hold on. Let me find another one real quick because it's shocking that it exists. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, you know what I probably have to do? I probably have to click the image and blow it up first, and then copy the link for it to appear. See full image. Oh, actually, here I could just do this. Let me post the link here. Let me know if that works. Why wouldn't that work though? Let me copy image link. Here's the second one. I don't know. Let me know if that works. If it doesn't, then I don't know. You'll have to look it up manually. Maybe it just won't work. It's the Templars. They don't want you to see it. It's a conspiracy. It didn't work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not. Because when I click it, it takes me right there. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's a link from the comic book. Michael, welcome in. Yeah, the Templars are hiding the truth. I wonder what in the Resistance universe, like, I wonder if there was like FDR in this, because World War II never happened. Was FDR? Oh no, I think it was a different president. I think they mentioned that, didn't they? Like the person running against FDR won. Because this is another one of those altered history games. I can't see. I really hate that first-person shooter did this back then, where you get hit and you can't see while you're getting shot. FDR didn't get polio on this timeline. Yeah, I probably did. We just didn't hear about him because he wasn't important to history and Resistance. Because the world was too busy fighting a viral / alien invasion. I wonder why they decided to set the game as during World War II. Because like it doesn't even feel like during that era as the games go on. Because you get all this advanced tech. But they probably did it to limit your tech in the first game. Make it look like a unwinnable battle. Because it was set modern day, you have drones and all kinds of weapons against the invasions. Whereas before, they just had some missiles and some guns. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. Come on. Some of these checkpoints are so widespread. Like, why would you not start me where I was, man? I think Resistance would make a cool movie. I don't think it's ever going to happen, though. I think it's a forgotten series. Who's doing that? Oh, you son of a bitch. They were on the corner up there. I hate you. Come on. Where are these guys? There was a guy up on the top waiting for me. He came from over here. I'm going to snipe his ass first. There he is. It was you. You will never bother anyone again. You know, it's interesting. If there was no World War II in the Resistance universe, that means, like, afterwards, there's no, like, United Nations. The world would look totally different, because... And Russia fell from the Chimera invasion. There will be no Cold War, either. There'd be no Cold War, no United Nations, because that was a direct result of World War II. So, man, you know what? It'd be interesting. You know what they should do? How cool would it be if Resistance 4 came out and there was a resurgence of Chimera? For some reason, they came back, but in modern day. That'd be kind of interesting to see, like, what the world looks like in modern day. It'd probably be a lot of advanced tech, too, because of the war we fought against these things. There's a story idea, PlayStation. Let's go. Let's bring it back. I love my revived franchises. It's funny, we like Maximus in Fallout said, we always end up where we started. Like there's such a resurgence now of video games going back to their like origins. Like we're getting Castlevania and Silent Hill, Metal, all these classic stuff that are coming back. God of War, like everything's going back around now. I love it. Shows how timeless gaming is, man. Oh, fuck. Look at all that. Whoa! That is a lot of monsters. Damn it, don't run out of ammo. Woo! Or the Cloven become a bigger threat? Oh, remind me who the Cloven were. Was that another race from the third game? That rings a bell, and I don't remember what those were. There was like another race or something that they introduced, right? Resistance 4 Andromeda. We don't need Andromeda. Everything gets returned. Morgan, The Walking Dead. Gotta beat Metal Gear Solid 4 with no alerts or kills. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. Oh! Oh my god. That scared the hell out. The Predators. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Idea sounds kind of close to Gears 4. I mean, this is very similar to Gears, realistically. Some monstrous threats destroying. It's just monster invasion and humans are on the ropes. Like, same shit. I'd be alright with that. This, I've always thought of Resistance as kind of like PlayStation's Gears of War. It kind of is. Like, it's the same flavor. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is he coming up to me? Please don't. Please, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, cool. It did not, in fact, win. There's Zord and Malakov's early Chimera vaccine attempts, not quite human or Chimera. They were in the third game, right? Because it sounds familiar, but I don't remember them in this game. See, all right, they're right there. That's a good idea. Bring them back, and they're like a highly... Maybe they end up being like a highly evolved form of Chimera that weren't quite ready yet. And they're like an kind of like how the locusts evolved into like the swarm. What about that? You know? Let's do that. I think that'd be cool. And then it's even worse than ever. Maybe they are successful in like merging their planet with Earth, like bringing it over here, so it becomes an interplanetary like conflict. There's a lot of stuff they can do. Gears of War 4 is a good analogy. Yeah, I think that would work for Resistance really well. I always thought Killzone was PlayStation Gears of War. I don't know if I'd go that far for one reason. Because you're fighting other, like, human-like people. It's a war for people against people versus instead of people versus monsters. So, I don't know. I'd say more Resistance because you're fighting, like, monsters instead of, like, other human-looking things. Oh, man. I don't want to lose... Man, I wish I carried 3 weapons. Oh. Oh, alright. No. I'll keep this for now. Hear a lot of noise. Oh, God. Yep, there they come. Oh, I should have my bullseye for this part. Wasted my rockets on them. Well, it'll give me a reason to use them. What a waste. Now I get my bullseye back. Should have kept my bullseye. And there's a big guy. I really should get... Oh, there's another rocket launcher. It's okay. Come on, come on. Oh! Oh my God. This is a lot of shit right now. Hold on, I can't even focus. He's armored, I think. Looks like a big orc. Man. Wait a minute. There's another rocket launcher and I can't grab it. Oh, no. This is going bad. This is going bad. Wait. I got nothing. I have nothing. Oh, wait. I got my alternate fire. Hold on. Let's do this. I got you. My alternate fire saved the day. Oh, Lord.
All right. Everyone on the elevator.
Retribution, the PSP game. Yeah, that... Oh, you're right. They had the weird, like, heads, right? I remember them now. See, that seeds for a sequel. It could be. I completely forgot about those. Killzone was... Yeah, that's true. Well... No. Killzone was the Halo killer. They claimed it was. That's how they advertised it back then. But, like, you fought aliens. It's still... That's more similar to Resistance. You fought people in Killzone. I mean, ugly mutated other planet people. People that were originally human. And then became a different species. Yeah, Killzone was definitely Sony's shot at trying to have their own franchise as big as Halo. Nothing really got to that level of it. I remember Haze on PS3 was supposed to be the Halo killer, and it didn't either. Everything was trying to take down Halo. Nothing did. Maybe Call of Duty was the closest, but that just evolved into its own thing. Yeah, what's PlayStation's Halo back? I don't think PlayStation never had anything as long lasting as Halo in terms of that same like overall style and feel. They just never did. But they had a lot of unique things that were their own. Were they mutated? I thought they evolved differently because different planet. Well, no, they weren't mutated. That's what I'm saying. They became a different species just from, you know, being in their own like toxic wasteland planet and just generation after generation, and they changed, and then they called themselves the Helgen instead of humans. So technically they are human, but they just they spent generations on this toxic, awful planet, so where their biology changed a bit.
You must be free of them.
It wasn't like any kind of drastic mutation, like the Chimera. No! What are my men? Damn, they fucked him up. Daedalus, you bastard. He probably could have taken us all out right there if he really wanted to. No inhibitor's gonna fix that. Halo took down Halo. That's a good way to put it. Although, to be fair, I think Halo's still good. It's just Infinite just was not it. Like, it's still good, but like Halo used to be like up here, and now it's like just chilling over here a little bit, you know, and it's not really moving up. Revenge for Hawthorne. Man, I wish I could have more than 2 weapons. They adapted and evolved, yeah. They adapted in horrible conditions. And then that's what made, I wish Killzone was still going on, because that's what made Shadowfall interesting. Like, humans and Helghast were trying to live together in that game. It made it interesting. Society was in complete chaos because of it. Shit. Yes. Hold up, hold up. Who's doing that? Don't worry, I'm coming, my friends. I better be careful. I love this gun, man. I wish this had unlimited ammo. Seeing a bunch of dog hack posts on Twitter. Well, I mean, it's very. I imagine that's a very niche franchise now. So those kind of games always have a very passionate fan base. So there's always going to be social media people excited about it. That is cool, though. So that dog hack game, it's a new entry in the series or like a remaster or something? Sorry, Halo 5 story was bad. Yeah. Honestly, like, I wasn't impressed with, like, I like the gameplay of Halo 4 and 5. But I was never impressed with the story after 3. Like, nothing ever came close to being, like... to me, Halo is just Covenant versus humanity. I like that. Like, to me, that was Halo. Now we have all this other stuff that's not as interesting at all. And there's different factions all over the place. And now Halo Infinite introduced that other new species. I forgot they were called. They were, like, in prison. The Halo rings didn't work on them. And they got in prison down in the Halo ring. And now they're threatening the Endless or something like that. Like, I don't know what that's all about. They haven't explained that fully. Because that's also, like, going to be in another game or something. Brand new entry after such a long sleep. See, this is what I'm telling you. We're going back to all these old games. They got my peoples in here.
Jesus, they're still alive.
There's nothing we can do for them. We stick to the mission. Capella, you take right. Warner, left. No one engages the target without backup.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. I don't want to drop either of these, but I'm going to really need my carbine. It's a bad idea for me to go forward, but I'm going to. I'm gonna. I think we're almost near the end of the game. I don't remember. Oh, crap. Yep, I should have gone the carbine. Because this is going to run out of ammo any moment. My God, no. Carbine! Oh, damn it. Is it in the other room? Alright, I lived. I need to get a different gun, though, for sure. And Liz, they're explaining a book. Yeah, we don't need a book, though. Like, put it in a game. This is the thing about Halo. Halo has so much background lore, like, in books. Like, just put all that stuff in the games. Like, you shouldn't have to read a million, like, books and comics and background lore to get the full story. Like, you can't just introduce something in the game and never address it in a game again. So I'm really hoping to get another Halo that does that. Or you go into Assassin's Creed territory where they build up Juno as this big threat and then they kill her in a comic book and never mention her again. And it's like, awesome. Half the world doesn't even know you did that. Great job. Apparently they're precursor in Origins. Yeah, Halo, just going by Halo Infinite standards, I'm dead. Just going by Halo Infinite standards, you don't know shit about them. Halo Infinite story was basically Force Awakens. Yeah, just a remake of the first. Yeah, it kind of was. The boss fights were some of the worst, though. I hated those. I do not think the boss fights were done well at all. I think they were awful in that game. It was just regular enemies that had their health increased by 1 billion and shields. Like, it's okay. Here they come. Exploders. Fuck. Yeah, way too close. Got a little bit of ammo left. Now I gotta... Those predators are gonna jump at me now, though. Not in here. Where the hell did they come from? Was it here that I saw it? Oh, yeah, look, it's gonna jump at me. Unbelievable! Come on! When it comes to Halo, Fall of Reach, for me to speak, Fall of Reach was amazing. No, the Reach game was just so outstanding. And then the show, like, the show really dropped the ball. Because Season 2, like, they did such a good job, like, building up to Reach. And then, like, Reach, like, falls, and there's a whole episode where it's just them fighting on Reach. I was like, this is the show. This is what I want. And then the next episode is a time jump, and it's all over. And it's like, no, the Fall of Reach should have been the whole season. They really dropped the ball on that. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Damn, it's crazy. At least the show's in canon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the show ends up getting a revival at some point, considering it's on Netflix now. So, like, Netflix clearly had some interest in bringing it over. So it makes me wonder if they're ever going to pick it up and, like, try to do their own thing with it. I don't know. Bitches. Now I got to worry about the big guys. I didn't watch the show. I'm talking about the game. Yeah, the show was, I don't know. Season 1 wasn't great. I liked the aspects of it, but they really pissed me off whenever like they made Reach so good and then immediately did a time jump when it started getting good. I got another explosive ready, don't worry. I know there's going to be more. Shit. I'm not even sure which way I should go. I think I'm just going to keep going. I don't want to get lost. I have more monsters showing up. I'd rather play Aquaman game than watch the Halo TV show. I don't know if I go that far. There's nothing really fun about the Aquaman game. At least the show had some decent fights.
I got a whole mess of grims over here, but no dataless. Same here. He's playing with us, Lieutenant.
Dataless.
Radio when you have visual.
Oh, damn you. You're an asshole. I want that gun. I'm gonna take it. Oh, good checkpoint. Move! At least I got checkpointed. Dun, 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 dun. Good checkpoint. Oh, good. He didn't get a chance to make the shield. His little buddy over here, it's got to go. I had to panic fire. I want to save this, though. Damn it, I really want to keep the bullseye. All right, let's get that bullseye. Fuck it. They definitely took that sound from Godzilla. What sound? The Chimera when I killed them? You know what? Killzone show? Yeah, that would be really well done. Or be easy to do. Ugh. Yeah, and you know how cool they would look, the Hellgas uniforms? They look awesome. I love their suits. I have the helmet from, I think it was Killzone 2? It might have been 3. I don't remember. There's a collector's and it comes with a Hellgas helmet. I have it in the other room. It's just on a display. One of my favorite collector sets. It's so cool. I used to have the Master Chief Collector's Edition, the helmet from Halo 3. I wish I would have kept it. I don't have it anymore. I can't see. Everything's just glowing green. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Anyone else? They're scared now. How's Splinter Cell show anime? I only got through episode 5. I like it. I do like it. And it made me want to play the games on stream soon. I haven't played them in forever. I beat 1, 2, and 3 on the Trilogy Collection. But I want to stream them. Actually, the only one I didn't beat was Double Agent. That's the only one I didn't finish. I remember the controls felt so wonky on that. Oh, no. Oh, God. Not good. Not good! I was watching in 480p. Ew. Well, actually, for this stream, it wouldn't be so bad, because technically I'm streaming in 1440p. However, this game runs at 720 anyways. So whatever you're seeing is like up converted to 1440. The game itself is 720. Isn't that nuts that back then, like, if a game was natively 1080p, it was like mind-blowingly amazing looking. But then most of them ran in 720. You know, there were a couple games that you could force to run at 1080. Lords of Shadow 1 was one of those games, I remember specifically. Not that it matters, because it's backwards compatible on Xbox One now. And Xbox 360 backwards compatibility, and it runs way better, it looks way better. But back then, Lords of Shadow, if you could go, there was a trick that worked with some games, not all of them, where you can go to your video resolutions on your PS3 menu and disable, like manually disable all of them except 1080p. And in some games it would force them to display at 1080, and they actually look better. That was a little trick that worked on some games. Lord of Shadow is one of the better looking examples. Double Agent? What do you mean there's two versions? Oh, you're right. Wasn't there a previous gen version too? It's two different games. Was that how it was? I remember back then you'd have like a 360 and then like PS2 version. I had the 360 one. Whoever did Andor, ooh yeah, the Andor people do an amazing kills on show. Anything with like corrupt governments or something would make good. The Andor people will do a good job. All right, here they come. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay, there we go. No! Exploders. Dicks. All right, time to hide. Oh, man. We're doing a lot of shit right now. There. Shield. I'm gonna run out of ammo again. Maybe not. Come on. Oh! No! That was so close. Bitch. Gonna watch that stream. A good word from Dude's Opinion of Valley goes a long way for me. I think you like it's a good the show for Splinter Cell. It feels like it fits right into the video game universe. It's well done. It's like Sam Fisher in the later years, and then of course he's pulled back into the fold. I like it, but I gotta finish it. I got 3 episodes of it that I haven't watched. And it's very mature, too. Like, it's pretty gory. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to... This is a rough checkpoint. This is a very rough checkpoint. Killzone, if you're really in the lore and history, is really about psycho-violence, about how each side is justifying their hatred but unable to make peace with each other. That's basically every war in human history. Yeah. Originally, it was very much, the Hellgast originally are very much modeled after the German, the Germans post-World War I with all the grievances they had, which caused World War II. That's essentially what the inspiration for the Hellgast were. And remember, I don't know if anyone was around back then, but the marketing for Killzone, originally, they would show a lot of historical events, like with the Tiananmen Square or whatever, where that Vietnamese, I think it was in Vietnam, where someone was standing in front of the tank. Like, they have that, but, like, the Hellgast version of it. So they were doing, like, a lot of historical things, like, recreated through a Killzone lens. I think it was really an interesting marketing when they did that. I gotta save this auger. CDI Ganon says die. CDI Ganon, the most dangerous Ganon. Wow, that was amazingly quick. My God. Version A 360 made by new team. Version B made by old team. Version B. Was that on PS2 or something? I don't remember the another edition. I remember that the marketing for that game, Splinter Cell Double Agent. They were like implying that that he'd gone rogue. Hellgas and ODST gear both in Helldivers 2. Oh, really? They have them in there? That's kind of interesting. You know, someone told me in the comments from a Castlevania video. I didn't know this. That Vampire Survivors game, I never played it. But they told me that Sonia Belmont and Nathan Graves, like very non-canon Castlevania characters, that they got added into it. I was like, man, that's awesome that they added these like not big characters in it. Very interesting indeed. I'm telling you, Konami was telling us the whole time that Sonya was returning. TNM score was China, yeah, the tank thing. That they showed that with Killzone. I need to get my carbine or my auger. Did I drop it? Oh fuck! Did I drop my auger? Wait, what happened to it? Ugh, I gotta survive. Vampire Survivor did that, and I love them for that. It's cool because it's not just like Simon again, you know? Like Sonia and Nathan. Wait, what? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it this way. I'm gonna have to hide up here. Take them out from here. Bitch! Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh god, I almost fell. Yeah, now when shit is gonna get rough, because... Oh god, here they come. I'm not ready. Shit. The problem with these big guys is they just come charging at you a lot of the time. I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I wasn't even trying to hurt him. He just got right in the way like an idiot. Fuck. Grenade ammo so quick in this part. I wish I wouldn't have got rid of my auger. Did I get one of them? Alright, one big guy's down. That counts for something. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. He's coming up here. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No. I'm so screwed. I knew I was screwed. They were cornering me. Are the Killzone games on the PS Store? I don't think so. Well, hold on. Yeah, where did I stream Killzone 1? That was Killzone 1 HD. I think that was on PS4, right? That it got released? I'm pretty sure. I think Killzone 1 got re-released in HD on PS4. Killzone 2, you have to play on PS3. And Killzone 3. Liberation is on PS5. That was the Vita, the PSP game I made. Killzone Mercenaries, exclusive to the Vita. And Shadowfall. Man, there were a lot of games when you add it together. Okay. Saint Germain? He's in Vampire State? What does he do? He was such a non-important character in the game. Only appeared in one. Played a small role. It's interesting that they made him... I should take cover. It's interesting that they made him such an important character in the show, though. Gave him an original backstory and whatnot. This is one of those Gears of War checkpoints. They have one of those battles that are hard and they don't checkpoint you quickly. Oh, fuck. I couldn't afford to waste any of that ammo. That's not what I wanted to do. Wonderful. Well, a little less ammo on that. That's going to be the difference between winning and losing. Anime Saint Germain is a way better character in the game. Well, he didn't do anything in the game except harass you every once in a while, and then he was a boss fight, and then he goes away. You can remove him from that game, and he has no impact on the story. Like, he was just there. He was just a mystery character. It was never even clear why he was there in the game. He didn't really have much motivation. Okay. If I can get rid of these two big guys, I'll be in good shape. And the runners. Oh! That runner exploded and took out a bunch of Chimera with him. There we go. My boys. I only won because the explosion of their buddies took them out. That's the only reason I won that fight.
Warner, do not engage. Wait for backup.
Otherwise, there was no chance of victory. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Warner! We can agree Anime Isaac is better than Game Isaac. I've always said that. No, it's just me and Capelli left now. As fate has dictated.
Shepard! If you understood what was coming, you would not have fought. Such a waste. You could have been so much more.
King Teen Titan Cyborg when Warner talks. Is that the same voice actor for Warner? So, if you guys have seen Transformers Dark of the Moon, this is basically what happens in the movie. Well, not yet. What came first? This game or that movie? I don't remember.
Here. Let me help you. How are you feeling, Nathan?
Mostly human.
Yeah, he looks like shit.
When Capelli found you, the virus had progressed too far. I kept you comatose while I searched for a cure. But now I am so sorry, Nathan.
How long do I have?
3 hours.
3 hours. Resistance 2 came first. Yeah, you guys see by the end, there's some similarity in the plot.
After Iceland, their ships rolled over Sirpa bases coast to coast. They dug up towers we didn't even know about. Then 2 days ago, the fleet started moving south. Command tracked it down to Mexico. Whole fleet just hovering there near the Gulf. No one knows what to make of it.
Did the perimeter hold up?
The perimeter. The perimeter's gone. All we have left is the Baton Rouge protection camp. 3 million people who haven't seen so much as a supply truck in weeks. If we don't do something now, it's only a matter of time before they starve to death. Or worse. So, are you gonna make your last hours count? Because if not, I'd like to know in advance.
He was kind of cool with the orange eyes, though. Looks like Sith Lord. Alright, see you later, Corvus. Considering he was impaled, I'd say he looks good. Yeah, he looks pretty good for an impaled dude. Healed up pretty nicely.
We've got hostiles to the north. Tree line should give us a pretty good vantage point for a shoot and scoot. I'll spot, you move into position.
I remember this part. I remember this like old mansion. There we go. Awesome. Guess they're in every body of water. It's like Florida. You're walking through gator country anytime you touch water. Looks like Voldemort. Does Voldemort? Voldemort doesn't have red eyes, does he? Voldemort just didn't have a nose, right? Why didn't Voldemort have a nose? Because was he human? I don't know shit about Harry Potter.
Negative, sir. No response on any channel. We have to assume the package is out in the open.
What's the package?
Vision bomb. Blake was escorting it to Field HQ when his team fell off the grid. It's our job to get it back.
Fission bomb.
Command, track the bomb.
Damn it. I hate these guys.
Signal went dead a few hours ago. The search team was dispatched, but they're...
God, these are the worst. I hate those shielded dudes.
We've got hostiles to the north. Tree line should give us a
Here, I'll get this guy from here.
shoot and scoot. I'll spot, you move into position.
Kaboom! Do some more kabooms.
Have you located Major Blake?
Oh yeah, see, look, they're roaming around. I want to get that big guy before he shields up.
to assume the package is out in the open.
Shh, don't see me, don't see me.
What's the package?
Oh, I think they saw me.
Blake was escorting it to Field HQ when his team fell off the grid.
Yeah, they saw me.
Get it back.
Track the bomb's position.
Negative, sir.
Come on. What? I swear you get hit like twice. Like my ear got clipped and I just die instantly. It's like, oh, boom, explode.
We've got hostiles to the north. Tree line should give us a pretty good vantage point for
I think this is, I don't know. I can look this up. I think we're getting near the last chapter here.
Command, have you located Major Blake?
Let me look it up. Let's see how far we are.
We have to assume the package...
I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of this because I remember he only has a certain amount of time.
Blake was escorting it to Field HQ when his
We are on. Yeah, we're on chat. This is the final chapter. Find the fission bomb.
Can you track the bomb's position?
Negative, sir. Signal went
Yeah,
dead
this is the last chapter.
The search team was dispatched, but they're MIA.
Cool. I guess today is the finale. So that means next Monday, Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga. It's gonna be a ton of fun. I never streamed a Lego game yet, for some odd reason. I'm lighting this fucker up immediately. Oh wait, look, he's not looking. He's not looking. Ha dumbass. There we go. I'm glad he wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. It's coming from everywhere. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. Oh, they checkpointed me already? I'll take it. They checkpointed me in a nice spot, too, where the enemy was unaware. I swear, these Chimera in this game, they just go crazy. Like, when they see you, it's just a bunch of little lasers everywhere. A bunch of bullseye energy beams coming at you. Doesn't matter. They can't stop me now. I got checkpointed. See? Losers. I think this might be my favorite weapon in the game. Alright, now let's hide. Just come out of here. Yeah. Oh, God. What the hell? See, that's what I'm talking about. They just come running at you full speed without hesitation. Oh, I'm going to shove that far eye up their ass. The freaking... The ass eye. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I must attain my revenge. Who was that came running out there? One guy came hauling ass out of there. I'll try and pay attention to that front door. Yeah, look, this guy. I'm going to shoot him in the dick. Although he has no dick. He got shot where the dick would be. Good thing for the far eye. There. Now I'm going to take your auger. Alright. I really hope they checkpoint me here again. I hear shit. What the hell was that? Something fell on me. Good lord. Where did they all come from? Wait a minute. Hold on. You guys want the cheese? Here's the cheese right here. I love this gun. If this gun had unlimited ammo, in all seriousness, you'd be unstoppable in this game. You would just shoot through every single wall in the game. Like, nothing would be a threat. Okay. What the hell is doing that? I don't even see them. And I'm running upstairs. Sometimes you gotta know when to go, go, go. I mean, anyone knows what that's from? Who said that? It's a very specific character. Sometimes you gotta know when to go, go, go. I bet no one's gonna know that. Ah! Oh, damn it. You knew. Jace. Damn, that was quick. Well, Dante Masaru got it. That's Jason, the American dub of DBZ, yeah. He's just running away. It's funny that you do that, because that's a very specific line. I don't even know if they hit anything. I need to get the marksman. Let me get the fuck out of here. DBZ, that does sound familiar. Yeah, that reminds me. I do Kakarot with all the DLC. I'll be streaming that game forever because there's so much DLC now. There's probably as much DLC for that game as there is main game. So it should be pretty epic. It's absolute assault. Want something more specific? Ginyu force names are all... Wait, hold on. They're dairy products? What do you mean? I know Freeze is all after cold stuff. Saiyans are vegetables. Bulma's family's like undergarments. What are the dairy products? Wait, hold on. They're Japanese because Ginyu, Raccoon, Jay's, Bird. How are they dairy products? I think I knew about that one. So they basically want me to hold. Oh! They want me to just hold down in this mansion. I'm going to save this. You know, I'm going to save this. I'm going to use this first. Ginyu, Japanese word for milk. Jace is juice. Birders, butter. Goldo's yogurt. Well, I didn't even know that. That's funny. I like that they do that with the names. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's throwing that? Is that it? Alright, now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back down. Why am I walking so slow all of a sudden? And this is what I'm going to use against the onslaught of bullshit that's coming after me in a moment. Got you. Posted on Discord, there was hilarious bad voice acting on the Dragon Ball GT video game. God, that game itself wasn't good, though. I had that game on PS1. Before it came out in the US, I had the Japanese version that I got off eBay, and I had a mod chip on my PS1 to play it. And I didn't understand how to play it because all the menus were in Japanese, so I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to click on. Like, for all the different modes. Somehow I made it to baby, though. Oh, what the hell? That means someone's alive over here somewhere. Gotta sweep the house, I guess. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. The BS started. I hear them. I wish I had remote mines or something that I could plant on that little staircase. This game has some great weapons. Yeah, these games had great weapons like Turok did. Okay, got a couple of them. Damn it. I gotta get a visual. There we go. Ah! Okay. Now the marksman. Distraction. I don't know if that even did anything, but now I'm gonna get assaulted. I remember a couple of them came running up. Yep, right there. I like how they were just there having a conversation, minding their own business. Ooh. Oh no! Son of a bitch. So annoying. They shoot with like some deadly accuracy. Man, this is a bad checkpoint. Again, the Gears of War has a lot of checkpoints like this. Where it's like a whole battle section. And then if you die, you gotta start it over again from the beginning. It's crazy. See, if they had something like remote or proximity mines, you could like plant traps. Fuck. I'm gonna stick with the sniper and then get my auger. Let me go floor by floor. So I don't get any damn surprises. Great, not trying to freeze it. Gaming Omar, where are you? That you're like, what state are you in? It was weird. We were getting thunderstorms all day. It's just weird during this time of the year. Did I kill them all? Shit. That was way too close. We're going to be in 50s this Wednesday? I hope we're not going back to cold at all, because we were like in the 20s for a little while in Florida, which should never happen. Ooh, that saved me a little bit right there. Oh no! I messed up. I left the auger outside. Now I can't get it. Shit. Oh, I'm in trouble. I was depending on... I forgot to go get it. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus here on guerrilla tactics. Tagging them where I can. Maybe I can run over here and like snag a checkpoint somewhere. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How are they already here? They got here so quick. Fuck, man. This is why I need the auger. Did you turn the heat up? Not today, thankfully. It's not that cold. It was like in the 70s. Actually, it was like in the 80s the other day. After it was like in the 20s. It made no sense. Like up and down, up and down, up and down. This is bullshit, man. The section. Where you at? Section you gotta play. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm gonna save my Far Eye for that part. Because if I use the slow motion sniping, I'll just annihilate all of them. Although I should have sniped him. He's an asshole. I just gotta survive without the Far Eye in this part, which is gonna be pretty hard in a second. Shit. I gotta use something else. I mean, I can afford 2 of them here. So I'm gonna get that bullseye. Shit. Oh shit. Alright, so I got plenty of snipers. I'm going to hold on to that. And a little bit of this. And now I might be able to pull this off. And this will be grenades. This is going way too well. Which is not making me comfortable. Anyone else? Okay. Okay. Here it goes. If I can take them out quickly, I could do it. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. There's so many. No wonder I was getting annihilated. And now this game plan is working perfectly. I just gotta keep it up. Shit, these fuckers are coming up to get me. They're coming up to get me. That worked with exactly the amount of ammo I had. Look, I have 0 in this gun. And I have 0 in this gun. I used exactly the amount of ammo. Oh my god. There's a big monster there. Wait, I got checkpointed. It doesn't matter. Holy shit. What the hell? He doesn't have any arms. Look at him. What is this a Brumok? It's a Brumok with no arms. Look at his ugly ass. Does it help that I got the cold tolerance of a Metroid, so it's your ultimate weakness? What even is that? I don't know what he's shooting at. Like, what he's shooting. He'd probably be a lot tougher if he had arms. I don't remember this thing at all, but I don't have ammo, so I gotta go. It's hide right here. My sniper rifle would be amazing right now over here. Alright, I got enough bullseye ammo, so let's go back up there. Fuck this guy up. It's like an ugly T-Rex. No, you know what he looks like? Because he's got that dopey head. The, what do you call it? The, Deformosaurus, whatever. From Jurassic World Rebirth. I forgot what it was called. The D-Rex, yeah, the Deformosaurus Rex. Got some thick Mexican blankets. That's how we survived the cold here. Yeah, you got the setup. I am not sure that I'm doing damage. And what is that? It's like some sticky goo? Ugly, ugly, ugly. I would not want to jump on this creature if it was freshly killed, because it might still be alive. Give it a little bit of time, make sure he doesn't get back up. Is that a Shark Rex? That is a Legosaurus right there. He has no arms. He's a Legosaurus. That part was pretty tough. Get me the hell out of here now, please. I gotta resupply. If I know what's good for me. What is that? Oh, that's the game. I thought someone was screaming outside my window. That's like noises in the game. Pick up the Rossmore. Oh, no. I remember this area with the little New Orleans boat looking thing. Look at that. They're going on a nice little boat cruise over there. The Titans. Hello, dudes. Bye. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. Fuck. I think I have to. What am I supposed... Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, look. More humans alive. Glad it was noisy in the game. Thought kids were screaming out my window. Got scared. Yeah, it sounded like it, right? Take a second. No survival there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good. I got checkpointed here. The hell am I supposed to do against that? My God. Wait. Something popped up behind me. I don't think I'm supposed to fight them. Do you still have the Tom Sawyer Island Adventure in Disney? I don't think so. Wasn't that little boat that goes around? There's a little boat that goes around. I know the Swiss Family Robinson little treehouse plaything I think is still there. I think they're retheming it though. I don't remember. I know there's like a little boat ride that you take around like the Splash Mountain area. That I think that's where Tom Sawyer Island is. I never take that though, so I don't know if it's still there. I know the little boat ride is. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go. I need to get that shotgun. What the fuck? Or not shotgun, the grenade launcher. This is insane. Look, all these men are dead. Get a medic for what? These dudes are clearly gone. I don't know if I was hitting anything. Yeah, but that Tom Sawyer Island Adventure, was that just a boat ride? Because I know there used to be like some kids like Treehouse Playground that I think is still there. Yeah, they found a nice little spot to camp there, huh? I don't know if that's doing anything. It might not be doing shit. Oh, yes, it did. All right, that's one less. Oh, my God. No fucking way. This is rough. Is there much on another topic I remember? Disney Quest? Yeah, Disney Quest been gone. That is very much gone. They got like an M&M store and stuff over there now, which is amazing. Disney Quest was mega outdated with the stuff they had. Very, very outdated. Alright, let's try to blow this thing up. Some of these enemies take a long time to kill. Shotgun's not gonna do a damn thing. Oh! I don't know if that hit. I remember the Pirates Interactive Area in Disney Quest. Yeah, it was very dated. They had that very dated VR Aladdin ride, too. And that was like not even 10 years ago, I don't think. But I remember you put it on, and it looked like PS1 graphics. Like Sega Saturn. It looked like Sega Saturn. Hercules, welcome in. Welcome to the battle to save America and the world. I'm really trying to, like, get a beat on him. Oh, like, you gotta, like, have the utmost care. I wonder, see, you know, part of me wants to shoot through here. I just don't know if the game's gonna register my shots. Is that, see, I don't know if it's counting. I think it is. I hope I'm not just wasting my ammo. Because it might think I'm shooting through an invisible wall. I don't know if it's working. I might have to actually, like, have a visual. I hate that in PS3 games. You can't, like, with the physics. He's just chilling up there. Big question, what are your thoughts on RE9 Leon's neck? When I first saw it on it, I thought it guided. I'm sure they got some inspiration from that. It had to be some inspiration from that. Too coincidental. Mind you, I haven't watched the last trailer. I'm staying away from it because I don't want to know a lot of story details, but they're definitely putting some Gaiden inspiration in there, which is very interesting. It seems like this game's going to have some leftover, some like abandoned ideas thrown in there from before, which is a common thing that Resident Evil does. They revisit ideas later on that they always played with in the past. Still baffled by whoever thought VR coasters like the Kraken at SeaWorld is a good idea. Have you been on that? I've never done that, like the VR on a roller coaster. I've always been interested, but I was like, that does not sound like a good time. I don't know. I wonder if it feels like nauseating. I'm curious. I am curious. I'm gonna go from left to right. Is it the return of Green Blood Leon? It's been Green Blood Leon this whole time. You imagine. This part's absurd. There's got to be a different. Let me go somewhere else. Okay, so a bunch of them came downstairs. I'm gonna go down there. Dun 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 dun. I failed. I failed that quest. Is that the Far Eye? Did I see a Far Eye? Ooh, yes, yes, yes. This is going to be a really good tool to use. The screen shaking, damn it. I can't aim like this. Pulse cannon? Oh, man, hold on. This might be good, too. Fuck. All right, I got one more shot in this pulse cannon. They should make a Mad Max game like an FPS. They have the Mad Max game on Xbox One. I actually should stream that sometime. I never finished it. It was really good too. So much going on right now. I can't stand on these guys just camping there. My God. Padding. They're padding. That's what they're doing. I'm going to use my grenades again. I'm going to have to run away from there. There's no way I'm going to be able to fight those things off from that angle. I can't do anything from there. I killed 2 of them, and I just don't have enough ammo up here. I'm going to run. The shaking keeps throwing my aim off. I bet you I can just go over there and there's some kind of explosive solution. I want to try it, but... Oh, fuck. Everything's shaking! Stop it! Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, God, do I run over there? Alright, I'm gonna go. This is a bad idea. They're blocking my path, so never mind. Go, move! Oh, fuck. Man, this is a bad idea. Let's try this. Oh, my God. There's no way you can cross there. Use the boost to get the... Oh, you want me to use the boost? Maybe it'll work. Oh my God, use the boost worked. It actually worked. I used the boost. Sprinting. Awesome. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh my God. How annoying. Now we can win. I guess use the boost to get through always works, huh? Okay. Now I switch back. I have to play this real carefully. I heard one explode into like a juicy mess. Now do a barrel roll. That I can't do. But I could snipe, which is even more devastatingly effective. God, this far eye is beautiful. If I can get this one. Come on, big man. There's no way he can take more than 3 more shots. Yeah, asshole. What else do I have? I don't have anything else. I got my bullseye. Oh, you're a dick. Here, this. Don't. Ah! No, come on. I've done too well. It's tough, man. I forgot how good this game looks on PS3. Yeah, exactly. And this isn't even like a remaster running on PS4 or anything. It's just native PS3. This game was definitely ahead of its time, graphically. Even the first Resistance game, like, for a launch PS3 title, like, wow. Was it a launch? I think it was a launch PS3 title, or very early. Yeah, I think it was a launch because it didn't even have trophies. Trophies didn't exist back then. Fuck. I accidentally threw that. Okay. I'm going to tag this son of a bitch, and I'm going to light him up. Oh, he's going to go down. He's going to go down. He's never taking another river cruise again. Not in my town. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. I'm out of ammo. Again. Did you play Star Fox 2? I've actually played the little thing. I've played it before it got officially released, though. On, like, emulators. But I've never played the whole game. Oh, my savior. Here we go. Is that it? Yes! Yes! Look at my ammo. I only have one rocket and nothing else. Literally all I got. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I used my last rocket on the small fry. Oh, man. I don't know how I've been surviving this whole time. All right, now I need to get anything. Anything. I can't kill anything with this. Okay, I got grenades. I just noticed the tracking dart's the same sound as the silencer. Oh, let me see. You're totally right. That's the exact same now. Then again, I mean, how does the silencer sound? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I can only sound one way, but yeah, you're right. I think that is totally the same exact one. The same little, MP4 file, MP3 file. Can I please have something here? I feel ammo poor. God, it's so disorienting because it's like slanted. We need heavy artillery. It matters not, fools. Nathan Hale will destroy your operation of evil. Fuck. Kilimanjaro. What's Kilimanjaro? That's like 5 kills in a row in Halo. I don't remember. Oh, I picked up an intel document. That's one of the missing ones. Cool. Oh man, I gotta drop something. I can't leave this behind. I have to have this weapon. It's too good. You've been surviving on faith and a prayer. And one remaining bullet constantly. No! Why? Wait, I do have this. There's my shield. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I wonder if my shield is going to work. I have a shield. I just don't know if it's going to do anything against this monster. Because the explosion might get me, any regardless. I guess the shield's holding up. Come on, hold up. Come on. No! My shield went away. 7 kills. Well, then I got more than Kilimanjaro here. I feel like we could have gotten like 100 kills. Okay, we're good. Checkpointed. Vengeance is mine! Get closer. This is very dangerous. Hell yeah, look. His face. He's done. You dick. All because I fell down. It's over. Now what? Can you get me out of here, please? I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I thought I got stuck forever. There's like trees on stuff. We said surviving on faith on a prayer. I thought of Mirror's Edge. That's another game I need to stream. I haven't played that game in so long. Anyone play the original? The second game was kind of a redo of it, though. Like kind of a fresh retelling of the story in a different way. That's a series that should have gotten more games. It's sad that it didn't. It never really took off. I thought it was very good, at least as a starting point.
Hail. Victor team located a disabled Hornet less than a click away. Evade. Repelling to command. Area secure. We're proceeding to the target.
Hello, fellow men.
Roger that, Echo. Standing by.
Made it. Mirror's Edge made me throw my controller wide. Did you find it frustrating?
Plutonium core appears to be intact.
God, there was so much marketing behind that game on the PS3. Mirror's Edge was amazing. Reboot me. I don't remember it well. I was super into the series when it first came out, though.
You three are with me. Don't let anything near the bomb.
Nothing's gonna go near the bomb now. I got you, my friends. 85 bullets worth of I got yous. Alright, now I gotta run away again. Peace. Every time I try to run and make a jump, it's like she would never make it. Yeah, that's annoying. At least they were realistic about it. Realistically, people wouldn't make those jumps. They'd probably fall. Heal up and fire. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Oh, hell yeah, I got two of them. Ah! Damn it, I gotta abandon my carbine because I want the marksman. Oh, let me unload while I'm here. Look at this guy. He really does. Look at him, look at him. He really doesn't want to get shot. What the hell, man? He was like the most agile Chimera in the infantry unit out of all of them. Oh, great. Now my gun's gone. Did it disappear? No, here it is. Be watching from the shadows. I gotta drive. Yeah, man. Stay safe. Check 2 meter. Grab it. She does it. Dumb broad. That carbine's sexy. I love the carbine. Oh, my God. I'm dead. I got completely assaulted. I had no idea they were all just gonna like haul over that little hill. They're like, we're coming to clap your cheeks, spread wide. No. Wait, oh, I didn't get the auger. Damn it. I'm holding all my grenades. This is bad. This is real bad. Alright, well I made it out of that at least. See, the electricity tells me where they are because they'll get stunned. Never bunch up. And they're bunching up like idiots. Damn, there's the big guy over there. If I had the auger, I could kill him from here. But I'm gonna have to get close. Oh my god. I don't know where they are. Fuck you, man. Look at this. We need a Vietnam War game showing Peter Griffin as a clown and how he survived. I should stream a Family Guy game sometime. I remember the one on 360 was kind of fun. Don't you play as Brian? Who plays Brian? Holy crap, man. What an onslaught. Pop your head up. Family Guy there's a Family Guy multiverse game? How many Family Guy games are there? I only know of the, what, like 2? I know there was one on 360 and one on, like, PS2 and Xbox. Thought. I don't know where. He's right behind this. He's right there, man. He's right next to the car. I'm hitting the car. There. Now I can tag this asshole. Oh no. He's doing his crap or he's running at me. You made a mistake. Revenge is a dish best served cold. And I just served it frozen. There we go. No auger? Ha ha ha. I have an auger for later. You can shoot the hood, but can't shoot through the damn rafter, right? Welcome to PS3 physics. We were advanced, but not that advanced yet. Man. This is a rough section, man. But victory has been attained. Victory will always be attained. Cheese or no cheese? Ew, that's disgusting. The hood moves. Advanced graphics. That's where jiggle physics came from. Speaking of jiggle physics, I can't believe we're getting another Dead or Alive game. And like what? Like a remastered Dead or Alive 6? Which I didn't care for the story mode too much in that one. You ever see the Killer Primate movie? No, I have. What is that? The new one that's coming out called Primate? I want to watch it. Oh no! To know the Deformus Rex.
Get off the road! Stalkers ambushed our convoy just south of here. Did you secure the package?
They legit sound like dinosaurs.
He's delivering it to the checkpoint now.
Good. The Chimera have a staging area on the other side of that ridge. We need to secure a shuttle and load the package onto it. Alright, let's move out.
DOA 6 scared its own reputation with the costumes. Yeah, isn't that the one where, like, to get all the DLC, it's like $1,000 or more? Again, to get everything. It's insane. domestically and frog, and he's a pet frog. He's a Brumok from Gears of War without arms. It's basically what it is. It's disgusting looking. Osborn. Norman Osborn. Speaking of Osborn, I never finished the Spider-Man 2 game. I gotta get back on that. Fell in the backlog. I want to finish it before the Wolverine game comes out. No, I'm not wasting my ammo. They can take care of that. That sounds like a regular NPC problem. Oh, they're coming at me, though. Awesome, and they're going to kill me. There we go. I like the jiggles. The jiggles. Saw the recap of Primate, not my tea. The movie looks awesome. I don't know anyone that wants to go see it, though. I kind of want to go see it in the theater. But then again, I'm kind of saving my time for Scream. Because Scream comes out this month, too. Scream 7. I'd rather go see that. Saw a recap of Wolfman 2025. Was not impressed. Was that... Wait, Wolfman. Was that 2025 that it came out? I thought it was 24. It was last year? It wasn't very good. I didn't like it. It didn't feel anything like a Wolfman movie. It didn't feel like... Because the Invisible Man reboot, that one was really good. And it felt like a modern take on Invisible Man. This did not feel like a Wolfman. It just felt like slightly disfigured man. That's what it was more like. There we go. More invisible predators. I can see them in the water. Physics are kind of interesting. You see the ripples in the water and then they appear. It tried to be like the original, but gritty, it falls flat. Wolfman, I don't even think it tried to be like the original. To me, like, it was just something totally different. And like ancient Native Americans had like a legend of like a wolf curse. It's like, it turns out it's like some like rabies kind of disease, or it didn't even look like Wolfman. He was just slightly disfigured. Like, it's supposed to look like a wolf person. That's why he's called the Wolf Man. They did not succeed in that.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, look what I got. Best gun. Yes. Alright, got 5 bullets left. Look at him hiding behind there. I'm just gonna walk up to him. Oh, look, here we go. Yeah, I love using the far eye up close. It feels so satisfying. Like, There's a virus. I hate that. It was always a curse for a person. Well, the way they do that in the movie, like the prologue says they believe it's an ancient curse, and then in the actual story they make it seem like it was a virus. So it's like the natives believed it was some kind of curse, but it's really like a viral thing, and you start getting sick. And it's just he doesn't. The whole thing is he just didn't even look like a wolf. He just starts mutating, and he's just like slightly deformed. Like, you'd think by the end he was like fully transformed, and that just never happens. It's not a wolf man. They should have just called slightly deformed man, but I guess that doesn't sell as much. Hello.
Stand clear.
My wife wants to see the recent Anaconda movie. My wife watched it. We watched it on our Fire Stick through certain app. I didn't see it. She saw it. She said it's pretty bad. Nothing about that movie looked good though.
All right, let's move.
Like, it's a movie about remaking the Anaconda movie with Jack Black. Like, it's not. It's dumb. I think we're going to the last area now. There we got the fat boy right there. Instead of Hiroshima, it's going up Daedalus ass. Oh, damn. Look at all that. Okay, who's going first? Here we go. Bad move, freaks. By the way, did anybody watch the Toxic Avenger movie? What happened with that movie? I feel like that movie came out and nobody talked about it. The one with Peter Dinklage? I wonder if it was any good. I did watch Special Needs Revolt. I watched the whole thing. It's completely absurd. Did you know there's a Dracula movie with the director of Fifth Element? Yeah, I saw the trailer. It doesn't look that good, to be honest. It looks like it's trying to be the 90s Dracula movie, but, like, different. Looks alright. You excited about the Mega Man X fan games being worked on right now? Which one are you talking about? The one that's been in development for like 28 years? There's one, what, Corrupted, I think it's called. That one looks amazing. Oh shit, I got them all. There you go. Quite the battle. He ran right through it. What a bit. See, that's crazy that they just run through you like that. They need to cut that out. Oh, shit. Made it. Carbine, carbine, carbine! Oh, no. Look who's up there. The big guys. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I gotta kill them before they get to me. It's the only way to survive. There's no way. There's no way. What an assault, man. It's called Mega Man X Viral Nightmare. It's an X6 remake. When is that coming? I feel like a lot of these X games, like, they take forever and then they don't ever come out. That, remember when I streamed that Mega Man X8 remake? That was legit. Like, that was so well done. I loved it. That was impressive, though. That final boss was hard as shit, too. I don't know how I'm alive. So much chaos. I feel like they're just sending everything. There we go. Alright, now I gotta worry about all these guys. These are way worse. God, if I could just get them before they get close to me, I'm set. So far, they don't seem to pay much attention to me. I'm very far away. I really wish I had more explosives. Some rocket launchers, something. Come on, come on. If I can just get one of them, I'm set. Come on, dude. Get one out of the way. That's all I'm asking. Okay, one's out. And I ran out of ammo, so I'm fucked now. Oh, no. Oh, my God. How am I living? How? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Justice! This is justice! Is this final level? This is the final chapter. I don't know if this is exactly the final part, but this is the final chapter of the game. The final chapter started when I went inside that little Louisiana-looking house. Little steamboats. That's still part of the final chapter. I'll be so pissed if I die again. Because it's going to start me off that entire, like, upward battle again. Oh, boy. I'm on quite the pickle here. They're still coming. This is like the final charge. This reminds me of Mass Effect 3 when you do that, like, final run. That part was awesome, too. With the final boss of the game, Marauder Shields. And you remember Marauder Shields? The sadness sounds like Fabian be laughing his ass off. How absurd everything is. If it's too sad, all you can do is laugh. Like the Joker. They don't hold back on the graphic content. The boss of the Crossed is named Horsecock. Wait, what is this? The Crossed, what is that? Other X project called Regenesis? Mega Man X fans, man, they make some good shit. Watch me get killed by one of these regular ass Chimera. No, my luck, that's exactly what'll happen. I just said it too. Let me back up. A Garth Ennis comic? Oh, well, that makes sense. Garth Ennis is very, like, edgy with his writing. A little too much sometimes. He did Preacher, and he had a guy called, like, Assface or what. He had, like, a butthole in his mouth. I never got into that show, though, the show version. I tried. It was okay. Wasn't that great. Oh, you guys are a piece of shit. I saw that. They got just a couple Chimera over there holding the fort. Just give up. Preacher show where he has his power to make people do his will. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what his power were. But it was that comic book. I think it was also a Garth Ennis comic. It was an AMC for a while. I think it lasted like 2 or 3 seasons. But yeah, I tried. I couldn't get into it. God, so many of them. Got to deliver the fission bomb. I thought my game crashed. I got scared.
For I will. The universe shall be reborn.
Hold your fire! I'm fine. Capelli!
Guys, look so awful. They said earlier 3 hours left. Chicks Club Crater, Mexico. Yeah, I think this is the last area.
Clear. Clear.
We got that nuke.
Package is on board.
Let's move. We need to get that bomb within 500 feet of the ship's reactor. The combined yield will wipe out everything in a 3-mile radius.
I say humanity, as like devastated as they have been from this Chimeran war, like somehow have been making do, taking down ships and nuclear bombs and ruining the Chimera plans temporarily. But it's like Gears of War where it never works. They always have some kind of resurgence for some reason. Okay, I remember at Gears of War 1, like you destroy all the light bomb in the tunnels and you think you won the war, and then it's like nope, there's still way more stuff going on. Shouldn't the troops understand Hale's condition? Shouldn't they understand Capelli's trying to help out? Yeah, well, they need every man they can get, though. And right now, Hale's like a super weapon because he's got that Chimera-like durability. But at the same time, he's kind of a, you know, a liability at the same time. So they got to balance it. Where the hell do you go? Hello? Here we go.
Hold your fire. You're not registering us as a threat.
They might see Hale as one of them now. Drop him. Shit. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that when they run up on you. Yeah, it's the most annoying thing. Wonder, are there any other fan games worth anything? The ones on my radar? Yeah, there's... I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to keep track of everything. It's hard enough to keep track of official games that come out, alright? So, like, fan games, that's a whole nother, like, subset of video games.
You hear that?
Oh! Big man again. Great. Love fighting the big dudes. Come on. Okay. Just you and me. You know what? I might as well use all my sniper rounds on him. Woo! There, used up the last of it. Now I can just do this. We got this box in front of me. He can't hurt me. He's an idiot. Yeah! Oh, I thought he killed him. I celebrated too early. I thought he was dead. Okay, now he definitely is. Beautiful. Juicy. Now it's an uncomfortable team up.
We've reached the engineering level. Little resistance so far, but pathways to the reactor are locked down. We're gonna need you to open them up. What are you staring at?
Most official games don't get my attention, no punch like they used to. You just gotta find the right games.
Eyeballing me, sir.
A lot of great games coming out, but I know what you mean. There's a lot of good indie stuff coming too all the time. Not to mention fan games. Like fans just, again, like look at Mega Man X D-Make. Like I was so pleased with that. I actually like it better than regular. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. I like Mega Man X8, but like that was just, man, it felt official. The D-Make. It's quiet. Too quiet. God, I can't believe Resident Evil 9 is so close. Like, it's in 11 days, the official release date. And when I get it, I can stream it. I hope they let me stream it, like, mega early. Usually not that early, though. Try Bank Me and Rock Fort. Is that a fan game? I want some Zelda fan games, some more. There's a couple big ones. I know on Super Nintendo they have a Zelda. It's a Link to the Past fan game called Parallel Worlds. That's supposed to be pretty good. I have that one downloaded. I've just never checked it out. Requiem will be among us. Indeed it will. And it shall be glorious. Dumbasses. Ah, shoot me too. I want Legend of Zelda Maker. If they made a Legend of Zelda Maker, I would legitimately just be, oh my god. I would be playing, I'd stream it all the time. Like any of those like Maker games, I just love the idea. But I'm talking about like Castlevania and Zelda and stuff like that. Like, I would find so many like community-made games and download them and just play through them constantly. Like, that'd be a whole like streaming subset of mine. Just like Zelda Maker games. By the way, would you guys be interested in seeing Master Quest? I've never played. Ozzy, are you still here? I bet Ozzy's played it. I've never actually gotten through the Ocarina of Time Master Quest, and I think that'd be fun because I know Ocarina of Time like the back of my hand, so it'd be interesting playing Master Quest that I'm not as familiar with. It'd be like discovering the game again for the first time. I had the GameCube Special Edition disc that came with Master Quest, and I remember getting to Dodongo's Cavern, but I never actually went through and played the whole thing. It's so cool that it got an official release, though, on GameCube.
Echo, we're at the entrance to the reactor, where the Chimera have encrypted the door lock.
Oh, we're going to get assaulted, I bet.
You punched through using an air fuel? Negative. We're looking at about 3 feet of solid iron.
Understood. Hang tight. We'll access the door from the control room.
I remember this area, too. School still thinks it's not the best Zelda game. I mean, Ocarina of Time is always going to be the better version, in my opinion. But it would be cool seeing, like, a remixed version of that. It's almost like an arranged mode, basically. You think I can't see you?
That's gotta be the control room. We're gonna have to get over there.
This resistance will fail. Where you at? There we go. That's why Zelda randomizer exists. Yeah, but I want like fan games with like a different story and everything. Like I said, like Parallel Worlds, like they went out of their way and made like a new. It's like a new game. It's not just like a remix. I think that's cool. Or you could almost make it like an addition to the series. This auger is seriously one of the best weapons across like all video games. I love it. Oh, fuck. I definitely took a wrong turn there. Bastards. Bastards. Checkpoint? Oh, man. Oh, it's not too bad. I don't need the auger for these idiots. Oh, folks, assholes and elbows. Let's go. How'd you survive? Is he alive? No, he's dead. He ain't moving. I thought this game was going to take more than 2 streams. I remember for some reason, I remember this game being super duper long. I guess it's not. It has been a while since I played it. You imagine if we had a Resident Evil maker? That one, I would be making my own Resident Evil games like crazy. The tools you would have to make that, like, that'd be hard to do. And then you're giving, like, the fan community, you're opening that up to them making a better game than, like, you officially did. I don't know. Might be a slippery slope. Maybe it's experience that made it short for you? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was super long back then. But then again, I've streamed some long-ass games on this channel, so I guess it's different comparison. Nintendo did it with Mario Maker? Yeah, Mario Maker was pretty cool. There's so many of them coming after me. How am I supposed to fight that? They just charge. I need to save my grenades for that part. Monsters. Maybe the auger I'll save for that. I need it for those shielded guys. The shielded guys are too much of a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on the wall. I was murdered by the textures. These PS3 loading times, you forget how long some of these were. Because we're so used to, like, almost no loading times now in the modern age of gaming. Alright, fuckers. Fuckers! All because I was trying to rush and kill that guy with the auger. I gotta remember after we do the Lego game, Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, we gotta do a 007 poll. That was a hot request. Do some classic ones. Maybe I'll throw 007 Racing in the poll just for fun. Anyone played 007 Racing? I don't know if I played it. I thought I have. Do you only play as 007? And you go on different missions in your car? I think that's how it works, right? Alright, now a bunch of them are going to come harass me. And they're going to come charging. He seems to have a good handle on this. Love that so much. It'd be like Resistance with mastermind shit and all that. Yeah, but you are the mastermind. I think that'd be cool. Just saw the announcement of new Godzilla manga turning the 54 attack into a horror film. That's kind of cool. Fluffy, you don't know about 007 Racing? Yeah, look it up on PS1. It's called 007 Racing, and that's exactly what it sounds like. Although I don't know if it was actually a racing game. I thought you had missions but in the car. I don't remember it well. But yeah, it was very much a thing. So many. I need to save this. I need to save this. But I need ammo. Fuck. Not good. I ran out of ammo. I panicked and started slashing. Alright, I survived it. Fuck, man. Here we go. That's the guy I'm worried about right there. My God. How? I keep getting crazy lucky. There was all kinds of weird games back in the PS1 era. Like I was just talking about 007 Racing. Let's not forget Warpath Jurassic Park that I've been wanting to stream. Which is very much like Jurassic Park Fighters Edition. Looked it up, looked so odd. They had a lot of weird little games back then. A lot of risk taking. Oh, yes. All right. Here we go. I got checkpointed. We're all right. Auger time. I need a bullseye. Ain't got time to get a bullseye. When's Daredevil season 2? Like that's soon, isn't it?
Just give me a minute and I'll clear a path for you on engineering level. Doors are down. You should have a clear shot to the reactor.
How does he know how to work this?
Negative, zero movement. I'm starting to
He's not even pressing anything.
Echo, there should be a
Look
manual
at him.
override in the conduit hub one deck over from your position. I need you to get over there.
I'll go. Can you guide me to the hub from here?
Yes, sir. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you should have elevator access to the other deck. Better get moving.
Elevator. Warpath. You don't know about that either, Fluffy? Look that up too. Warpath Jurassic Park. Also a weird PS1 game. Yeah, it was a dinosaur fighting game. It's super cool. I've been wanting to stream it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Let me jot that down. Maybe I'll just have a big like retro Jurassic Park set of streams. That'd be fun. Because they have the collection. That's so damn stupid. Yep. It's hilarious. If you even check their wallets for cash, technically they don't have wallets because they have no pants. They're robo legs. Weird, like robo metal legs. I need to use up the ammo on this. Get a bullseye. You know what? Let's just get this now. Fuck it.
Take the catwalk on the far side of the room. Should be the quickest route to the override.
There's a lot of resistance here in this tower. No pun intended. How about guys? Oh, that's that Final Fantasy. I've never played that game. That's that Final Fantasy fighter. Does that game play like Smash Brothers? I'm gonna look it up. Guy. How do you spell it? Guys. God bless the ring. It's all Final Fantasy people, right? Wait a minute. No, it's not. I thought it was all Final Fantasy people. There's some characters in... Oh, no, hold on. What am I thinking about? What is this? Oh, my God. It's like a 3D fighter. I remember hearing about this game. I completely forgot about this. That's weird. It looks like Tekken. It was clunky too much like Tekken? Yeah, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I gotta add this to my list. Dissidia. That's what I was thinking of. The Dissidia game. Isn't that like a Smash Brothers style Final Fantasy fighter? I never played that, so I never played. I completely forgot about this Guys one. I remember the little tagline, God bless the ring. Unbelievable. This should have gotten any hits, and I should have had grenades left over.
I only see one flip still moving.
They screwed me.
Yeah, it's me. Thanks for the heads up.
The water in there is reading white hot. Better keep a good distance.
Orange juice. Lemonade.
There should be doors ahead of you. Take the one on the left.
That will do, boy. I never played it. No, so there's definitely flooded games that the main character is a beard. What's next? Kirby with a beard? I wish Kirby had a beard. He probably have a different colored one, like a green beard. He jumped at me kind of slow. All right, dicks. Way less ammo usage with this. Damn.
Nice work, Lieutenant.
Fuck, do I want to keep the auger? No, I don't want to lose what I got. Kirby with a Beard voiced by Anthony Hopkins. Surprised you didn't say Lizzo. Excellent. Notice how it's a lot easier when Nathan Hale's by himself. There's less enemies. But when you're with your teammates, you get assaulted by like 58 Chimera and a bunch of Titans. Whoa!
Echo, this is Blake. They're closing in on us at the blast doors. We're down to our last clip. We need those doors open now. Hale's almost there, sir. We'll have him open any second. Roger, Echo. We're counting on it.
It's taking forever to get there. I'm surprised you never tried one. That game is one. What is that? You know what game I do want to try? This Bungie made game on PS2. People that made Halo, they made Oni. I remember seeing that game at Blockbuster, and I always wanted to rent it, and I never did. God, renting games was such a weird thing, going back and thinking about it, because now, like, I like owning all my games. Like, I can't even imagine, like, renting games now. Like, spending money on games that you don't own feels like such a waste now. Like, I want to build a collection and own them. But back then, like, you know, I don't know, you didn't care as much.
Hang in there. You're getting close. The reactor control hub.
God, this freaking labyrinth.
Blast door override will be inside. Back to the control hub. Get those blast doors down and let's blow this thing.
I need those gone.
Okay, looks like
I probably wasted some grenades.
the override for the blast doors is accessed from the catwalk at the top. You see it?
Renting games still last century. I love just replaying demo discs over and over. Oh, God, I remember doing that. You know what I love too? Whenever you got a game and it came with a demo of another game, like they just replay it over and over and over. I remember what was it? Devil May Cry came with a demo from Metal Gear Solid 2, I think. I played that opening part of Metal Gear Solid 2 so many damn times. It was mind-blowing. You know what, too? Game demos isn't even a thing anymore. Remember back at like 360 even, there was this thing. You could download demos from games. Like small demos. That should come back. I think that should come back like fully. Like every game should have a demo available to play. Just a tiny little fraction of the game.
Manual override is activated.
Roger that, Echo. We have activity. She's opening up. Hell of a job.
Got Zone Enders 1 and got the MGS2. Oh, it did come with, yeah. I still remember, I could just remember like how it felt holding those cases. Can't get me. It's a good chance to use my auger.
We have to assume the Chimera have control of the bomb. Whether or not Blake got it armed, you can bet the Chimera are gonna get it off their ship as soon as they can.
Can you guide me to it?
Yes, sir.
Demos are a thing mostly on Steam. Yeah, I'm talking about console gaming though. Like a lot of games don't even have demos anymore. Like it used to be such a regular thing. Can't wait to download Jaws. I don't even know why I want to download that shit. But it'd be fun having trophies for the Jaws game. LJN. They're trying to get the bomb off their ship. It's too late, man. Gotta go. God, they keep tempting me with all these different weapons. I'm gonna leave the marksman, and this thing's too good to abandon. Can't get rid of this. Oh, and he's gonna get more ammo. Perfect. Works out. Weak, pathetic fools. I gotta make a Shao Kahn update video. Speaking about weak, pathetic fools. Oh! You dumbass. Should have never challenged infected Nathan Hale, huh? You gonna clap those cheeks. Did you re-res did Angel of Darkness? They finished it, but AVGN did it? I don't think AVGN like finishes a lot of his games. Like he just like records the little funny bits and then he's done. I was watching a re-res video, but it's like an hour and a half long. I didn't finish it. I will watch it eventually though. I like re-res video. I think they're funny. Just bad games. I like that one game he did where it was, I don't remember what it was called. Does anyone remember what that game they reviewed called? Where it was like a PC game where you play as some like guy that can metamorph into different things. Was it called like Metamorpho or something? He looked like Ronald McDonald a little bit. That was a fun review. I want to do some classic game reviews this year too. Like smaller videos like that. That's why, like, you guys kind of saw that from me already, like that. Where this year I want to make, you know, long form content I usually make, and also like the smaller, like random videos too in between, like the Castlevania one I did, a little small one, just to have something out regularly. I want to do game reviews on some like old game, like I want to do the LJN Wolverine game. That game is shit. Morph Man, that's what it was called. It sounds about right. Oh no. Oh, motherfucker. That quick, huh? God, I forgot Angel of Darkness, how stupid you had to, like, level up Lara Croft. Like, oh, that box looks too heavy, and then you move some more stuff, and now I feel stronger. It's like, this is not Tomb Raider. Judd, welcome in to the final battle against Chimera, for now. Yeah, it was probably a little safer. Well, let me tag. Let's play tag. Oh my God, there's two. Didn't even see the other guy back there. Oh no. I gotta be uber careful. No chance. What if you did a review for Tubi type movies like Mickey's Mousetrap? I thought about that. It's just movie reviews, like, they perform so badly on YouTube. Like, YouTube doesn't push them. They get copyright claim. Then you gotta sit there and fight them. I'm not saying I never will, but they're gonna be, if I do them, it's gonna be very sparingly. That movie's super crap. Oh, awesome. Right next to me. That movie is on Tubi, by the way, if you want to watch it for free. Recently played Spider-Man Remastered. Amazing game. Oh, yeah, it's so good. That's the game that made Mr. Negative a good villain. I didn't care about Mr. Negative until that game. So you think you've surprised me, but actually I have surprised you. I might be screwed though. How do they have such good aim? It's ridiculous. Is it Oscar award winning like The Grinch Stole Bitches? The Grinch Stole Bitches is genuinely unwatchable. I got through Special Needs Revolt. I did not get through How the Grinch Stole Bitches. One is hilariously badly entertaining. The other one is just awfully made and really bad and unwatchable. Very clear difference. Come on, light his ass up. How do they take so much damage? How? Take an amazing amount of damage. I lit them up. If only I could hit their backside. Like, there's like no... Wait, there is some room over here. Hold on, let's do this. Maybe I get the high ground. Let's do the high ground tactic. Come on. Oh! What? Come on. Like, you're hiding behind cover. I should be invincible. Bullshit. It's right at the end, too. They gotta stop throwing these titans at me. Just let me win. Maybe if I just ignore one of them. Yeah, I'll keep doing this. Here we go. Maybe they don't know where I am. He's going away. He's going so far away. Where does he not want to fight? This is weird. They're leaving. Hello. I have to fight you. Don't run away. Oh my god. Alright, well now this shit's gonna hit the fan for real. Now they're too far. Look, they're both smoking from their back. Yes! Alright. His dumbass got close. Now what do I do? I got nothing. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Gun. This is gonna take him out. This is enough. Crap. Oh no. I dropped my auger. I didn't mean to drop it. By some miracle, I survived.
Hale, do you read me? Do you have visual on the bomb? Listen to me. The situation is critical. They're moving the bomb toward an exhaust chute. They're gonna dump it off.
They're gonna dump it off the ship. It's such an easy thing to do. Just dump the bomb through the garbage chute. I got you. We'll save the bomb. That guy was just sitting there wondering where his friend was. That just exploded. Ooh, Wraith. First, I want to waste this ammo. I feel like this game's giving me a lot of these Wraith guns. Well, it's supposed to be the secret mastermind behind everything. Oh, Ra's al Ghul. Yeah. It always goes back to Joker. That's what annoys me. Like, Batman has so many more villains than this Joker. Like, we don't need Joker involved in everything. That's one thing I didn't like about Origins. Black Mask was such a cool villain, and then... just kidding. It's me again. Joker pops up. Where am I going? Is there a Chimera missing? Oh, wait. Hold on. There's an opening up here. Fuck. How am I going? I'm playing hard to play games for fun and story. Well, that's why games got easy modes. This one, on the other hand, is being a pain in the ass because it's on Superhuman, which is very hard. Oh, here we go.
Hale, you gotta keep moving. They're pulling away from you.
They keep rushing me like I can run any faster. Like, I can only go as fast as it lets me run. Next, Batman can have Darkseid and Condiment King, but still is Joker behind everything. Oh, maybe Condiment King's behind everything. Oh, yeah. I think there's a really big guy behind that, though.
The door's sealed. I can't follow him any further. Damn it, Hale, find a way. The bomb's almost at the ship.
To find a way.
Get to it right now. The whole fucking human race is extinct. Now find a way.
Find a way. Yeah, maybe the best idea wasn't just leave a bomb in the lobby and then hope they don't move it. Oh, there it is. I love the sniping sections because they're so conveniently placed. They're like, okay, shoot me, I'm not moving. Fuck. Damn it, now that I have this, I don't want to drop it, but... Yeah, I guess I'll take it. As long as I'm my Wraith, I'm good. Wait, maybe I should take the bullseye. Let's do that instead. Woo! This area here reminds me of The Thing remastered at the end. That underwater section that had all those little compartments that you had to go through. Might be the final boss. I don't remember. Daedalus. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be shooting at him or if this is scripted. Let's keep shooting for now. Damn, he's tilting my controls. Let's keep firing for now. Guy's so ugly. He's got that little human face there. It's so unsettling. I hate it. So, am I damaging you? Fuck off. Thank you. Arkham Knight could have been better. It was going to have Scarecrow and Hush the main villain. I loved Arkham Knight. That's my second favorite. I think I do like Origins more. I don't know. I haven't decided. I like them both. Yeah, I think it's the last area of the game. He messed me up. Well, the human race is now extinct. Unfortunately. Every time I think it crashed.
Traitor. Only betray you.
I think they retconned the end of this game, the details of it in the third game. I'll explain when we get there. But the details of what they show. Betrayer! Could play games on normal. There's no difference. There's a huge difference. What are you talking about? Between playing on normal and hard. It's a very big difference. Mostly. Guy just looks like a giant, like, floating nutsack with tentacles and a face. Either this is scripted or I have to damage him. I don't remember. But I'm gonna keep shooting at him. Yeah, see, he's hurt. I'm hurt, boss.
You are all coming home.
What is that? That's Daedalus. Damn it. I think I'm supposed to haul ass over there. I don't think I'm supposed to stay there. I think that's what killed me. Daedalus is the giant floating jellyfish from SpongeBob. They got a giant floating jellyfish. Don't they have a bunch of them? Isn't there like a whole jellyfish like area?
Traitor, you fight for a race.
They better checkpoint me soon. Damn, it's already 12:30. We're in the final stretch of this game. Might as well finish. I want Fruity Pebbles. I always want cereal when I stream. I don't know why. It's a quick late night snack. Alright, so he strikes like 6 times. You can't hurt me. Shit. I'm hitting like his little tentacle. I hate when he does that. See, now I'm gonna use the chainsaw or the chain gun. Let's see. Yeah, see, I gotta hurry up. Check me. Checkpoint me. Ah! Be nice to fight a couple rocket launchers right now. This is a Resident Evil villain right here. I gotta make sure I don't fall off accidentally. At least I got unlimited ammo, basically. Because they keep falling on the floor of guns. It's gonna be a Code Veronica's final boss? Kinda, yeah. Mutated Alexia, where she's flying around. That one's especially annoying, though, because you have to like aim at her with the linear launcher, and she's just floating around obnoxiously. Reload. Damn it, I'm screwed. Wait, I'm right here. Okay. As long as I hide behind the debris, I'm good. Now I know. Damn, and I still not checkpointed? For real? Annoying. Let him tear that shit up. Is this the last? I think this might be the last section. Alright, shit for brains. Let's do this. Checkpoint, yes. Oh, fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. I got checkpointed. Bosses and minions. Bosses and minions. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. But they were graceful enough to give me a checkpoint, so some credit where credit's due. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait. We live. I'm just gonna run for it. I'm gonna fuck. My God, the game keeps stopping like that. I keep thinking it froze. There's the bomb. Come on. Oh, I remember this. I have to hit these little things. Let's go. Oh, he's right there. He's actually not that hard of a boss. Because technically you're not even really fighting him. You're just trying not to get harassed by him. It's like we're making a Frankenstein experiment. Look at him. Oh, what? What killed me? That's what I like about Arkham games, bosses and minions. Well, at least you're Batman, though. You beat down minions pretty easily. The Bat does it very well. Get away, you fat ass! Looks like a giant California raisin. You guys remember the California raisins? Some of you probably have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. The raisins with sunglasses. I think I have to get him near it. That's what it is. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see? Because that's what traps him. Ah! Yeah, he said no more humans or Chimera, only the purity of our kind. Because the Chimera are an aberration. Go, 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 go. Oh my God, he's so annoying. Like, you run so slow in this. Like, I know you're sprinting on paper, but like, you're not even going fast. What happens if I hit one of the others? Yeah, I gotta hit the ones they tell me to hit, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna run a quick circle. Immediately when a target opens up, I can hit it. I don't know how many hits he takes. There we go. Finally. So we're gonna uppercut his ass right there. Guy looks like absolute filth. Yeah, oh, I forgot about that. I got force powers. Look at this. I now have the ultimate power. For some reason, I absorbed his like abilities, I guess. He's so powerful, he doesn't even need guns. Dude, now electrical. He looks like some kind of crack addict just running around. They just explode. See, that's how you earn a power-up for winning the game. See, if they could somehow control Nathan Hale after this with his infection, he would have been like the ultimate humanity, the ultimate weapon of humanity. The Chimera would just be done. They'd be done for. Just put him on the front lines and just have him doing this over and over. So cool. God, everything's tilting. This reminds me in Assassin's Creed Unity, the DLC, where you get like that like Isu lantern, and you just it instantly kills everyone when you activate it around them. They just all start screaming. I think their like heads explode or something too. Maybe not. Do I open this? Oh. It's got a duck. I'm surprised they didn't put Nathan Hale in, He wasn't in PlayStation All-Stars, was he? How did Killzone make it in there, not Resistance? Then again, what would he have done? Well, it would have made sense because, hold on. The Colonel Raddick from Killzone was in there. He's just a guy with, like, guns and stuff. So he totally could have been in there with these powers, too. I don't know why they didn't do that. It made more sense than some of the other characters. Like, DMC Dante was in there. It's like, how are you a PlayStation All-Star? You're in one game that's like an offshoot of a classic series. Like, it doesn't even count. Oh my god. The only thing that sucks is I can't defend myself from far away. I have to get up close now. It seems my force powers don't reach out that far. I still gotta walk up. Nathan would have been a better rival for Killzone. Yeah, like it would be two like PlayStation franchises right there. It would have been interesting to see them clash. Instead, we got Fat Princess. Does anyone even care about Fat Princess? I don't even know what kind of game that is. Is it like Cooking Mama or something? How do I get over there? I wish I had more range. Instead, you have to run up to them while absorbing fire instead of being able to shoot them. Well, hold on. Maybe, do I have anything I can shoot? Maybe I got, like, Chimera fireballs or something. Let's see. Nope. Nope, I don't. All I have is force push. Reboot Dante over classic Dante? Yeah, I thought it was a horrible decision to do that. Yeah, it definitely didn't make sense. Lara Croft, how did she not show up? I've always seen her as more of a PlayStation All-Star than some of these other characters. Although, yes, technically she is not exclusive. Doesn't matter. See, like that part right here, like I get stuck on that or something. No, there's another way. There's got to be another way to cross that. I don't think I'm supposed to jump over that wall. It did. That's true. It didn't have Crash or Spyro, which is insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not really a PlayStation All-Stars. It's just like a smorgasbord of various video game characters for various things that may have be also on PlayStation consoles. Like, the lineup could have been much stronger than it was. I did like that Sweet Tooth was in it, though. That was cool. You gotta have Sweet Tooth. See, look, there's gotta be another route. Let's go this way. Yeah, here it is. No wonder I kept dying over there. Yeah, see? Now they can't. There. That makes more sense. I thought I could run by real quick. I like how there was good coal and evil coal. Yeah, that was cool. Last house here, you fighting Daedalus. What did I miss? I murdered Daedalus. And I absorbed his powers, see? I grabbed him and I absorbed Chimera powers, so now I'm the ultimate Chimera human hybrid. See, look. I make Chimera explode with my mere force push. It's such a tough push that they blow up. But now I have no defense whatsoever. I almost would rather have my guns. Because then at least I could hit them from far away instead of having to like run up to them at full speed and hope they don't shoot at me. We're like right there at the end too. Fuck. See, I gotta like stop, heal. Stop here and heal. Doing the Chris Pratt Raptor pause? Oh yeah, when he was telling them to stop. See, like, what obstacles? It's like I'm trying to hide behind obstacles and they're shooting me still. Evil Cole's rival was fat. Why? See, that's what I think. Why? Why was that his Cole? Evil Cole. Why was a little fat princess his rival? I don't understand that. Like, what's the logic there? Like, he's beating up little fat girls? Is that what Evil Cole does now? You know, if they're going to give me powers, they should have made me a little more durable health-wise. A little more vitality. There. Ran through this time. Checkpoint me. God. There. There, I got a checkpoint. Cool. This is like when the Halo ring is blowing up. What if you don't have enough time? What if you're out of time? This movie's made Raptors a joke. Imagine Jill Valentine tells Nemesis to stop and he just walks away. I mean, but well, you got to think about it. It's like SeaWorld. The Raptors are the dolphins. They're animals that he's trained. I mean, it's not the same as zombies. What the fuck? What happened? I swear I just fell through the floor for no reason. Poppycock. Am I gonna make it? There we go. Made it. I think I beat the game. Whoa. And Daedalus is dead.
Just once. I wish you'd try landing one of these things.
Leon was the pilot.
Hale? What happened?
Bleh.
What the hell is that?
Can you hear them? They are calling to us. It's beautiful.
Stay back.
This is just the beginning.
He's super gone.
Forgive me, sir. It was an honor.
Boom. Oh yeah, there, I got my gold trophy. And that is how the game ends. That's crazy because like the main character you are in the first two games, they just blow him away in this one. But it's interesting because in this game they make it look like the planet that you're just seeing their world. And I think in the third one they retconned it, or they explained further detail. It's a wormhole that opened. That's it. Yeah, that's how it ends because they left it wide open for third. Now in the third game, yeah, no, you don't hear. He got blasted, but like he was gone. He was just super infected. So he was under the influence of the Chimera. So that's their world. They're basically just trying to like make Earth like it or bring it here. The third game, you play as Capelli, and the guy that shot him. You play as him and his family. He's trying to protect them, and like humanity's on its last legs against these fucking things, and everyone's starving, and everyone's just trying to survive. So it's just like everything you do here, like it kind of just gets worse constantly. This is such a good game, though. Like, it really is. It's like one of the best PS3 shooters. Or PlayStation shooters in general. They don't have the characters mourn him. Well, most of the characters, they all died. I like how at the end, though, he was an asshole to him the whole time. And at the end, he finally says, like, it was an honor, sir. Like, he shows him some respect because he did save the day for, well, 5 seconds. And then I got the gold trophy for beating on Superhuman. So I'm glad I did that because I was missing that trophy. Now I gotta sync my trophies to the PlayStation Network, which takes forever on the PS3 for some unknown reason. Yeah, it is a dark-ass ending. I don't think there's anything afterwards either. I remember that ending was shocking the first time I saw it. I was like, what? I thought that you were gonna, like, go away and they were gonna find some cure, and then you were able to, you know, to fix yourself, but nope. They just, done. And you notice the title screen changes, too. Like, he's infected. Because before in the title screen he's normal. That's cool. Oh look, let's play some online competitive gameplay. Let's find a room. Network connection failed. Oh no, you mean the online is completely gone for this game? Yes, indeed, it's completely gone. Which is annoying. And I'm never gonna get the trophies. I love when games do that when you beat the game. Yeah, because like if you ever play it again, you're like, yes, like I earned it. I think that happens because you beat it on Superhuman. Because before, like I said, he was just him. It was just a guy. But yeah, he's gone. Capelli is the new lead of the series. But yeah, that was the finale. Very cool game. If anyone's interested in the Resistance series, man, like, if you have a PS3, get it. Unfortunately, that's unless you emulate, that's the only way to get these games. There's no freaking digital version of them. There's no HD collections. There's no remakes, remasters. It's just stuck there on the PS3. It's trapped. Get it off of there. Re-release it. Give me my HD collection, please. I would very much play the whole thing again. They could just do a whole collection, even the handheld games. People would buy it, I hope. I would love to support the future of the series, but it doesn't look like it does have a future. Because their game didn't sell well, and it was fantastic. But, yeah, we'll cut it out there. Fun stream. We finished a week early, technically, because I thought it would take more than that. Next week, what's today? Today's Monday. No, we still got to stream this week. Thursday. Thursday, we're doing Tomb Raider. And next week, I don't know what we're streaming. Because Monday, Lego Star Wars, but I don't know if I'll Resident Evil by then. I may or may not. I do not know. So for now, we'll just business as usual. Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Tomb Raider Remastered. Tomb Raider 4 Remastered. Not 3, which is garbage. 4, which is good. So yes, I will see you then. Everyone get some sleep. I'm going to get some cereal and start watching shitty Tubi movies. So I'll see you on Thursday.